Yeah, finally found it. All right. So 17. All right. Sandpoint Theater, number 18. Carpenters Guild, 19. Sandpoint Lumber Mill. Twenty-one Winds Wagons. 22 Scarnetty Mill. 23 Two Night Brewery.
By the way, I was looking in the images and I think I opened one that we didn't see before, so I don't know if maybe you just added it. It might be a spoiler. I didn't read it,
Okay,
but
do you
just so you
remember
know.
what the name is?
Journal page something? Journal page 1?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, hold on a sec, don't do anything there. Wow, and that was a good call. Wait, no, wait. Did you see anything now?
Let me check.
No. Wait. Stop sharing the record. Stop sharing the record.
Yeah, now they are gone. That was
Right.
page 1, 2, and 3.
I wonder, is there any way for me to check which images I have shared with you? Uh, let's see. All right. Go back, share, and check the list, and tell me if you see anything else that seems strange.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you take a picture of that and DM it to me? That's the best way to do it. Take a picture of the list and DM it to me.
Okay.
Because I've been testing stuff, and I might have shared stuff by mistake. Not by mistake, like deliberately, but then I forgot to unshare it. So Two Night Brewery, I only have it. 24 is the Sandpoint Boutique. I don't think I have 24. You guys see it 24? No.
Nope.
Okay, I found the boutique. Keep the corner there. $25, the old light. Alright, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's, you have to scroll down as well. Alright, I'll take a couple seconds, guys, to check this. Yeah, there's more files. There's more. Good catch. Okay, that's done. 25 the light. 26 goblin squash stables. We have this. 27 Sandpoint Glassworks. We don't have this. "28 House of Blue Stones." That is a monastery. It's right next to Glassworks. "29 Sandpoint Town Hall." "30 The Pillbox Pantry." Where is that? Oh, it's near there. They have a logic to them because you uh, discover them while walking, so they tend to be next to each other. "31 Savas Armory." I think from now on, have I done this? Savas Armory. No, Savas Armory. Savas Armory is 31. And 32 Fatman's Feedback, and I think we do have them from here on. And 33 is the Sandpoint Mercantile League. 34 is the Whorehouse. 35 is the Sandpoint Shipyard. 36 is the Feather Serpent. Okay, so they're all done except the one that number 11. Okay. Right, that's done. Wiping the chat log. Yeah, it's so much nicer now. You can zoom out and you see everything, and at least you know where you've been. All right, so we're back to here. All right, guys. Let's jump in your browser. Go to the last bit of the last chat log. So the last paragraph in the chat log um, is a description of Sandpoint that I gave in the end because I think I should have given it earlier, but I haven't. I hadn't. So it explains what the buildings are made of and how the whole town is laid out, the elevation, all that. But right before that, you were saying Till was saying that he'll take you to Undercliff Way. And right before that, we had the note about the Periapt of Health, the amulet. Uh, yeah, it's there's no reason. Everything is pretty smooth. The last thing you said is let's go to Undercliff Way, and that's where you're headed now. Then, where exactly is that though?
It's near the it's near the cathedral.
Is it right
Yeah.
to the south? Yeah, it's right to the south of the
we
cathedral. Okay.
we're just starting to move after, but we didn't have this new information about the periapt.
The way that I read it from the chat log is that you spoke about the periapt,
Yeah.
and but nobody made a comment, which is a little strange because it's a whole story there. So if we want to, what we could do is we could insert there. If you guys have something to say about it, you can do it now, and then after you're done with whatever you want to do, then we add. I can do that. Then we add that. Let's go to Undercooked Way. What do you think about that? So if you want, we can start right now. You're talking about the periapt, and then when that discussion finishes, whenever it finishes, then I can copy paste the rest, and we'll continue from there. Yeah.
All right.
And to make it a bit easier for you guys, I'm gonna post in the chat the description of the periapt. Okay. So let me remind you, if you type something in the chat and hit enter, it's a speech bubble, you're speaking. If you hit control enter, it's an action. So you hit control enter when you want to say that I open the door, or I smirk, or I laugh, or something like that. We don't use the emotes anymore. The emote is like shift something, and the emote is to put it in the third person, like recall smirks. But it introduces complexity. People get frustrated. They make mistakes, and with no reason. Like you gain nothing if you use it. So either enter or control enter. Enter to speak, control enter to act. That's it. Okay, so read that now, and we can continue from there. By the way, you can keep rolling knowledge checks. For example, the red mantis. Do you know what that is? No. So if you want to roll a knowledge check.
Yeah, can I take a knowledge check on Red Mantis?
Yes. Hold on a sec though. By the way, is the red mantis involved in your campaign in Skull and Shackles?
The name rings a bell. I think it might be tangential.
Yes, if it was involved, you would remember it. So they're involved in multiple campaigns. All right. So what I want to figure out is this: Till has the knowledge local skill. Nobody else has it, but the others can still roll it, right? Even if they don't have it.
Yeah, just with a big penalty, right?
Yeah. I don't know if they have a penalty. I think it just doesn't have unskilled. We have to look. I have to look in the description to see if it says unskilled. because the red mantis is something that not everybody might have heard, not just untrained. Okay. Oh, I see what it says. You cannot. Yeah. If it has a DC higher than 10, you can't. So the most you can learn, unless you have an extensive library. Yes, only with a library higher than 10. So with 10, with untrained, the most you can get is the most basic info about the red mantis. The most basic info. If you roll higher than 10. Till might as well roll first, and then depending on how he rolls. So basically, to roll, you go to your sheet, to the skills tab. You scroll down to knowledge local, and then you double click the +5, the little window at the end.
Okay, rolling now.
Wow. He doesn't know there anything on the. Let me see. It's like he doesn't know where his home is. Where do I live?
But that bakery round the corner.
Classic.
I
Red
live.
Bandit. Isn't that a bug?
Kills gluten intolerance.
So 10 is for really easy questions. So a basic, you don't even know, you've never fucking heard of the red of the. So you may as well type there. You could type something that you don't know or you never heard of the red mantis. Tell me something first. What you want to type before you type it.
Okay.
How would
Just
you
gonna
phrase
say I
it?
never heard of the red mantis.
Okay, so what you could say is that said, comma. I have no idea what the red mantis is, so I don't know why he's scared of them. I mean, why didn't you ask? But it just,
Yeah, I'll just say like I've never heard of the red mantis, but Warvashali seems pretty scared of him.
yeah, exactly. That's good. That's a good way to put it. And just hit enter when you're done, and then if the others want to roll, they can roll, and maybe somebody at least knows what the fuck they are. Just a basic thing. As long as after he's done.
I'm gonna add something.
The red mantis is a group. So you said him, but you don't know it's a group.
Oh,
So it makes
sorry
sense.
about that.
It makes sense. It's good role playing. Yeah. I add whatever you want to add, and then everybody was gonna roll knowledge check at the same time. All right. So now everybody go to your sheet, double, and then find. Oh wait, maybe you don't have it in your sheet at all, so we have to add it as an untrained.
I guess we could just roll intelligence or an untrained.
No, because it says skill knowledge local. You see, like
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it makes sense for the record.
for the record, yeah. So the question is now, how do I add stuff? That's the question. Let me see. Knowledge, a knowledge skill. Don't. What did you do something?
No. I just saw it pop off on my sheet.
Okay.
I didn't click anything.
Right. So I'm adding now to Giovanni knowledge local, and he gets a +3. I guess he gets that from his
From intelligence.
intelligence. Knowledge local. So let's do him first. Double click on that +3 and see what happens. It should say untrained. Yes, it does say untrained. Knowledge local. Right. So let me add that to everybody then. It's pretty simple how to add it. It's actually very simple. Okay, Carol Mardus has a +1. Go and roll that.
I think it's just knowledge.
Yes, knowledge local, and hit the +1 at the end of the line there. Double click. Okay, and I'll tell you the result after, but let's let Victor roll first. Let me add it to him. Hold on, let me see if he already has it, just in case. No, he's got no. He's got only knowledge nature. Okay. Local. did I do? Okay, I think I made a mistake. Okay, now we have to find. I clicked by mistake on his intimidate, and we have to find. I think it was charisma intimidate. Let me see. If I click on the thingy, yes, intimidate.
Was it charisma?
Because if you click on the blue ribbon,
Uh-huh.
you know, the page for the book comes up and it says intimidate Ka. Charisma.
For me, it says unable to find skill record with the correct name. If I
What?
click the ribbon.
Why? Why does
I
it
don't
say
know.
that? It says unable to find what?
Skill record with the correct name.
All right. What about everybody else? What if you hit on your intimidate? If you have intimidate, what
That's
about
if I
other?
click anything.
What about
Oh,
other
no.
blue ribbons? What?
For heal also. Handle animal. But knowledge nature works. I don't know why.
What about others? Can you hit on the blue ribbons?
Yeah, I can see intimidate skill.
All right.
Yeah, I can't either.
I see
I
it.
can see other stuff. Yeah.
I see. Okay. There's no way we can fix this now, but I guess it's good to know. Right. So now, so knowledge local for you, it's without a plus or a minus because intelligence is 11. All right. So go and double click the empty box next to knowledge local.
But you added knowledge, but I see it as knowledge, not knowledge
Yeah,
local.
that happened to me as well. But when I rolled it, it rolled as local.
Ah,
I think it's just
okay.
something with the UI.
Oh yeah, it worked.
All right. It could be some kind of syncing issue that might be fixed after we close the computers or whatever. So Giovanni hasn't heard anything of him, but he's not going to type anything because nobody was expecting him to because he's not a local. You know, you guys don't. Phil thinks it's a guy that lives in town, right? And now the other guys are going to interject that no, and I'll tell you what I can give you about them. Okay, but you only have the most basic info, so. Okay. What I'm gonna do is whisper. Oh yeah, we didn't do any the whisper. If you need to whisper to me or to another player, don't do it. Ask me for directions how to use it. Okay, so I'm gonna send message to Martus. So I'm gonna send the exact same message to both of you guys, and then you can decide how to pass it on. Don't pass it on exactly the same because you got the same info. Rephrase it. Rephrase it, and God damn it.
Oh.
Okay, okay, it doesn't matter. What mistake? Don't type anything. Don't type anything. What mistake did I make? The whisper is, isn't it W
I think
forward?
it might have just been.
Oh,
It's
forward double,
slash W,
forward
not
slash
W
W.
slash.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, we have it in that. Let me check that. Okay, so first of all, okay, first, yeah, whisper. First slash and then whisper. Slash and whisper. Let's see if that's gonna work. Alright, and don't type anything yet. I'm gonna do the same for should. God damn it. Okay, wait a second. Okay, we're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. Hold on. Copy text to clipboard. Put it here. W. That should do it. Okay, right. So now just start typing how to convey this information. And then it will look good in the chat log when I delete all the bullshit.
By the way, I just figured something out. So I went to modules, on the right in library, activation, and I loaded Pathfinder core rules, and now I can access
Core
all the
rules,
skill
okay.
stuff.
All right, great. Who else had this problem?
Yeah, I did. So what did you do? You went into
In modules,
At the top
library
right.
modules,
module. Oh yeah.
and then activation,
Uh-huh.
and then the Pathfinder core rules. I clicked load.
Find the core rules. Oh yeah, I see.
It took
Yeah, I
a
guess it
few
could have been.
seconds.
Could have been with the Fantasy Grounds update.
It's because I own it and I have shared it with you guys.
Yeah, I see. So,
Yep.
I want to head back to the store. Should I just move my token, or should I say do an action?
But you're having a discussion now. You just want to
Oh
walk
yeah,
off.
yeah. Well, okay. Well, we'll forget it. Giovanni said something.
If you just want to walk off, I mean, you're gonna have to say something to them. I'm going to the
Okay.
shop, or
Yeah,
something,
yeah, yeah.
right? This is not a CRPG. You do not have to solve everyone's problems. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, to, you
Giovanni's
can.
hinting at.
If you want to, you can. But the town is full of little stuff like this that some of it could lead to bigger stuff. Some of it could be small stuff. Some of it could be side stuff or optional stuff. Consider, but do not act in CRPG mode where you have to solve everybody's little problem or big problem. However, I mean, he is Still's friend. Uh, Friend. He's an acquaintance. Well, he has to be his friend because otherwise you wouldn't have told him. That's the thing. When you roll the knowledge local and you roll, let me explain to you what happened. When you roll 25, that's huge. I have to give you something very important about this guy, something secret or whatever, right? But I read his description, and that's the most secret thing that he has. But why would he say that to someone, And it says in the description he would only say this to a close friend or whatever. So I have to make Till his close friend. Like the role makes me the only way to play the role consistently is to make Till his friend. So now he's your friend. And the question is, let me look at your alignment. Since you're strangers, you don't know each other's alignment. Where would that be? I think it's in notes. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at your alignment, and your alignment, definitely is something that somebody who cares about his friends, etc., etc. So the question is, how far would you go? Because you're just a level 1 guy, and can you protect him? You see what I'm saying? So within reason, what you can do. You don't even know how much this thing costs. Maybe you should ask. If you wanna buy it, maybe it's not that cheap. I'm just saying.
I'm sure we could convince him to
All right.
just give it.
All right. You could walk
Oh
in and
man.
talk to him. You could walk in and talk to him and see how much it costs and whatever. But keep in mind that he told you a secret. I don't know if you're supposed to say to everybody, all your new friends. Just abandon Sandpoint and say, we're going to destroy the Red Mantis. That's the new quest now. We're going to destroy it. You're going to find where they are. Now you can start moving your token if you want.
And it was like 25 to 30 feet at a time, right?
You know what? Actually, your movement rate. Let me see what your movement is. So basically, one round, your movement is 30. So everybody, check your movement. I think everybody's is 30.
Mine will be
It's in the
20, I
book.
think. I'm in medium armor.
Oh,
Yes.
speed
So,
30. Yeah.
so that would make it realistic that you're gonna have to be waiting for Martis. So everybody's 30 except Martis is 20. And that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this rule before. And keep in mind, you can ask for extra information. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this. You don't want to walk like a robot. You can walk. You can walk through your friends. You can use. You can use. As long as your resting, your last square is not the square that somebody's occupying. You can move through them, and you can move diagonally. So don't you know? So everybody, make your moves. We'll locate in a second. I want to see if I have this guy's image. I actually do have it. Right. You can also move less. You don't have to move your full every round. Your full the full extent of your. So wait. What the fuck? All right. Right, I'm moving out of the way to show you where the door is. The door is here.
Ah, dude.
What happened?
I typed something.
Oh yeah, Victor's still wounded. Let's see his health bar.
Oh, we didn't fix that on him.
No, I mean it's because he was beaten. You know,
Well, it's been a day.
I think
How
the full
beaten
night's
was he?
rest is just 1 HP.
Yeah, one
right?
HP per level.
You can you can let me see how many hit points has he. Subdual. He's. It looks like they are non-lethal. They are non-lethal, and I think they heal much faster. So
Okay.
let's. So he might be healed by now. Let's check that in the book real quick.
We have to consider that he was in a prison. He was in jail.
Forgot about that.
Oh,
Can't imagine that's very
What?
comfortable.
What day did he get out? He got out the next day. Yes, he got out the
Yeah.
next day in the morning when you went for the meeting, and now it's the same day in the evening. I think it's the same day or
Yeah,
the
it's
next.
the same day. It's still early.
Wait, so we have the calendar. Let me check the calendar. You can check the calendar here. Yes, we're in the meeting of the day of the meeting of the council. So this is the. So let me check real quick. Injury and death.
Yeah, convened with Shalelu.
Non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage is page 192. Wait, no. Yes, 192.
Yeah, so it's one non-lethal per hour. You heal.
So since yesterday, yeah, he has healed. He has fully healed. By the way, you also have one wound too.
Yeah.
All right. So it's a little weird though. I fixed Victor's, but it still shows damage. On the map, it shows damage to me, but on the combat tracker, it doesn't show damage. Why? Can you still see the damage on the map? Let me move the token. Yeah, I don't know
Yes.
what we can do about that. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe we'll get fixed. But as far as the rules are concerned, he's fully healed. So when did you get that hit? Shock?
Just that one. Let's see if I can find it.
Would it have been the boar? Is there anything I can think of?
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah. Oh, okay. After I turned on the combat tracker, the damage fixed on the token as well got fixed.
Okay, now Victor's fixed on the map.
Yeah, I said that after
Sorry,
I
I was
pulled out the
zoned out a moment.
Yeah, the boar did hit me for quite a lot of damage, so I think it basically didn't all get healed by my spells.
Oh, it says I'm typing, but I'm not typing.
Yeah, that's happened a few times. With me as well.
All right. All right. What do you guys do? Barbarian is the logical.
You're all neutrals.
You definitely don't all have to type all that stuff. You know, just
Okay.
move in. Uh, 1 second. See if I have. I think I have an image too. So, resize the image and place it somewhere on your screen. How to take the border out? You right-click on the image, view, and then you click on view. And then I think if there's a fit, like something you can.
Yeah, zoom
Yep,
to
zoom
fit.
to fit.
So everybody has that image and also the sandpoint key, except Rory. So Rory, you could bring up the sandpoint key. Let me see. You don't have it at the bottom. I don't see. You don't have it
Yeah.
at the. Do you have it there?
Yeah.
Sandpoint legend. Okay. And then scroll down the key to the last shop.
Yep.
So that anybody watching the stream can see, and you can see the information we have on this place. All right. Hold on, I need to do something.
And I get a sense motive on this guy.
I don't think you need it.
While checking my pockets.
Hey, go ahead and roll.
Sense motive. There we go.
So is this made the check made against something, or is it just?
I can never actually remember. Maybe this isn't an appropriate time to use it. I'll just check.
Oh, it is. It is. It's used to get a hunch or see if something's
Yeah, that's
if
right.
something's up, etc.
I guess if he's bluffing in any way, then it would be opposed to his roll. But I'll just find it.
Okay, let me read that real quick. All right, so it's the first thing is the hunch.
Oh yeah, DC
And
20.
the DC is 20. So you should have rolled that hidden so that only I could see it. Because now you know that nothing's up. Whereas if I tell you, then you don't know if you just didn't hit it. Anyway, for next, you know what? Actually, let's do it. Should I let you roll again? Yeah. Let's. Okay. So I would type delete sense motive check. Okay. I put that note to myself, and now I'm gonna roll for you. So I have to set my DM rolls to off, right? And then I double click on sense motive. This is how it's done. I just have to keep remembering after I've rolled to change back to show GM rolls. All right, and now I have to whisper to you. So it tells me here that to get the feeling that something's wrong. So the only thing, it's a binary thing. Either you get the feeling that something's wrong or you don't. Like, I don't give you more detail from what I can understand from this. So, right. So I've sent him the message. Right, give me a second to find you what he's got. Did you see that I rolled something?
No.
No.
No,
No, I didn't.
see anything.
Did you roll to see if the dragon appears?
Exactly.
Not that jet.
Still done.
I had forgotten about my one joke. One joke.
That's it, isn't it? The assassins, they're
Oh
dragons.
yeah, now the assassins. Riding the dragon. They're riding.
Sounds like
Right,
I'm turning into a zombie.
Guys, one thing that I haven't figured out yet, and I really need to figure it out, is this. In Pathfinder, a really cool thing is that every city, town, settlement has its own stats, like a character.
Huh.
And these stats tell you a lot of things. One of the things they tell you is they modify the prices of items from the core rulebook. Also, you cannot find in a small town really expensive stuff. You know, you have to go to a capital or something like that. So I know now, I know from the core rulebook the stats of the Ring of Sustenance. By the way, that's off limits to you. And in D&D, you get the Player's Handbook and the Dungeon Master's Guide. And the magical items go in the Dungeon Master's Guide. So you guys will not have access to it. But in Pathfinder, because they have one book, the items are in the in the last pages, the last chapter. So that's off limits to you. You cannot go there and check about this item. You have to find out through the game. So I don't know if you know this, Shock. How do I find where is it written how the town stats modify prices and stuff?
That's a good question. I know there's a table with the limits of the values of items that can be found. I'm assuming that's what you're sort of looking at.
Yes, but that table also has. So I want to see if. Okay, let me check real quick this little table for Sandpoint. Okay, so I have the table for Sandpoint. It says NG small town, neutral good small town. And so, for example, corruption is 0, crime 0, economy +1, law 0, lord 2, society 0. Quality is prosperous, Roman mongering citizens, danger +0. And then he has government. The amazing thing is, it tells you the exact population, and it tells you how many humans, halflings, elves, dwarves, gnomes, half elves, half orcs, exactly how many they have. Like, no other RPG that I know does this, goes to such detail. And then marketplace, base value, purchase limit, spell casting, minor items, medium items, major items. Oh, there's an actual rule here. Every month I roll 3d4 to see how many new minor items are for sale. 1d6 how many medium items, magic items. And the healing items do not count against them. So that's what I don't get though. It says every month roll 3d4 to see how many new minor items are for sale. Does that mean that he has 3d4 new ones plus the ones he had last month? No, I don't think so.
Maybe he sold all of them and it's new stock.
And the thing is, marketplace. Is that for the market for the entire town? Like, so I roll 3d4, and then I distribute them because there's various shops that it's not just one shop that sells.
Yeah, so it depends on the size of the settlement, I think. With sort of larger towns and up, minor items can usually be found freely. So there'll be more items for sale than just what's been rolled, but only in larger settlements. I'll see if I can find the page.
The main thing is I just want to find out how the town's economy. I think the town's economy rating affects prices. This is economy. There has to be somewhere in the book, and it has to be the core rule book. It cannot be because they did release a game master's guide, but that doesn't have rules. It has more like well, it does have some rules, but it mostly has advice on how to run the game. So the town stuff has to be in the core rulebook. So you guys can start searching the core rulebook if you want to help. Just don't go to the last chapters where it says magic items. There is urban adventures in page 434. I don't see what I want there. Nope, pretty sure this it's not there. Maybe I'll try googling it. So Pathfinder city stats. Okay. I think the rules that I found are from Kingmaker, where you build cities. Oh, game mastery guide. So maybe it really is in the Game Mastery Guide. All right, I have this guide here. Have you read that book, Ashok?
I've read parts of it. I've not yet committed the magic item city stuff to memory.
Right.
So that's where the settlement stats are, I guess.
Okay, another way I could do it is to type exactly what I want. So I can type Pathfinder economy. Yes, I got it. The settlement stat block. That's what it's called. Yes, the settlement possesses 6 modifiers that apply to skill checks made in the settlement. So those numbers are skill check. For example, the danger, for example. The danger settlement, it's the danger number you apply to the random encounters. So it makes the random encounters tougher, for example. So sand points, danger, for example, is 0. So you get the normal roll. Let's look at base value and purchase limit. Oh, okay, so there's a 75% chance. So let's see, for example, sand points. Sand points base value is 1300 GP. So there's a 75% chance that anything that costs less than 1300 can be found for sale in the community with little effort. If the item is not available, you can do a new check to determine if it will be available in 1 week. See, I like having these because before with AD&D, without these rules, I would have to decide what items there are and what there aren't. Like I would have to make this shit up, and I don't like making shit up. You know, I like rolling dice. So I don't like because if there's rules, it feels real. It feels like it's a real place. But if I have to decide everything by fiat, then it's just I don't like it. Is the most money. So the limit is the most you can buy in the shop, any single item. Oh wait, the purchase limit is the most money a shop can spend to purchase one of your items. So look, I'm not supposed to be giving you these numbers, but it's the first town. Let's give you a couple of numbers. Don't write them down. We're gonna have to find a way for you to find these numbers so that we can put them on the overworld. As you go around different towns, there has to be a way for you to find out the stats. The same way you can find out stats of people, there has to be some kind of check that we can say. So the purchase limit is 7,500 GP. So anything more than 7,500 GP, you're not gonna be able to sell it here. Either you settle for a lower price or you travel to a larger city. Or, with the GM's permission, you search for a specific buyer in the city with deeper pockets. Okay. Let me read the other one now about the magic item. Oh, okay. So the major and minor items, there's minor magic items, medium and major, right? This line tells you how many of these items that are above the settlement's base value are available. So anything that's below any magic item or any kind of item, but including magic ones, that is below 1300 GP value, it may be available here. But above that 1300 GP value, I have to roll dice. So minor items is 3d4, medium items 1d6, and major items, there's no major items in Sandpoint. There's a dash there. So every month I roll 3d4 to see how many new. So look, I think I roll the number every month because we are supposed to have sold all the ones. Like I think it's a turnover. So
Yeah,
every
makes
month
sense.
I roll the dice, you see, and then the next month the items are gone. I don't like this for one reason because it could be for one item to stay for months. Maybe one item stays and sold for months, and this in this in this scheme that doesn't accommodate that possibility unless you roll for the same item twice in a row and then it stayed there. I guess that's possible. All right. All right, I need to put this because I don't want to miss this. I'm gonna put it on Discord. The rules for I see. All right, and then let me look at the modifiers. Economy. So the economy modifier applies to craft, perform, and profession checks, which has nothing to do with what we're doing here. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this. You guys can read it too. I'm putting it on Discord. Oh, I can't back. I can't because it's too big. Oh, let's see. Okay, I put it all on Discord. Tell the modifiers. We have to learn this. Actually, you don't have to learn all these right now. What we have to learn is the ones, because most of them for Sandpoint are 0. Corruption, crime, law, society, danger 0. The only one that has a number is economy +1 and lore +2. So those are the ones we need to learn. Economy +1. Oh, we just learned that. It's craft, perform, profession, okay? And lore +2. Let's see what the lore is. It measures how willing people are to talk and to chat with visitors, and how available, accessible to libraries. All right. So the lore number applies to diplomacy checks to gather information. Have you done a check like that yet? I doubt it. A diplomacy check to gather information. I doubt you've done anything like that.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember any.
And to knowledge checks with the library. So I don't think you've done that either. Have you done it alone? No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I think you've seen the library, but you haven't gone in. Oh, it will be hard remembering all this. I think it's some other campaign though. Yeah, in the War for the Crown campaign, they've rolled a lot of diplomacy checks. So, okay, I'm gonna make a well, there's not much I can do about that now. I'm gonna make a note in their campaign. Give me a second. Because they're in an imperial capital, so there has to be a big modifier there. Probably a positive modifier. Okay, so far, let me check the other one. Even calling for the guards, when you call for the guards, sometimes the adventure tells you how long it takes, but if it doesn't tell you, they have a rule here. Calling for the guards requires a diplomacy check, modified by the settlement's law modifier. It's only a DC 5 check, and the guards arrive only 6 minutes, and they arrive faster if your diplomacy check exceeds blah 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 blah. All right, I was wondering that for a long time, especially for Corvosa, because they have anarchy there, and that the anarchy state modifies the entire towns. It's more expensive to buy stuff and all that stuff. And I've been wondering for a while. They haven't needed to use it yet, but they will soon. All right, so in this case, okay, I may as well roll. So, percent point. I'm gonna roll the items now. Minor items, 3d4. And I'm gonna need to make a note. All right, 3d4. Oh. Right, I rolled, but I don't know how much I got because I couldn't read it. Like, they disappeared so fast. Jesus, okay. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hide my rolls, and then I'm gonna roll in the window. Okay, and then I'm gonna say delete hidden roll, because the reason I'm gonna do it would be nice if I actually had dice now on my desk. Delete hidden roll, because the reason I roll this is not due to what you guys are doing. It's something that I should have rolled outside the game. So okay, so I have this number for the minor items. And then 1d6 for medium items. Alright. I'm going to type here first month. Okay. So now that I know how many items there are, I don't know how you roll precisely for which items there are.
Yeah, you have to
But,
roll on 2 subsequent tables. There's one table which tells you what type of, like what category it will be, like weapons or armor, or scrolls or whatever, and then you can roll on that subsequent table. I'll see if I can find
where
it for
would
you.
that be?
It's in the core rulebook somewhere. 1 second. Here we go. Page.
Purchasing magic
Yeah,
items.
461. Table 15.2.
$15.2, you say, huh?
Yeah. That gives you the. So you've got your 3 categories: minor, medium, major, and then you can roll to see what kind of item it will be.
So I'm supposed to roll now half a dozen times or a dozen times or something, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I generate all the items, and then I distribute it among the shops. Is that how it works?
Well, I've always done it of, they go looking for the item, the items available, and they will find the shops with them. But if there's specific shops, then yeah, I guess there'll have to be some decision there.
The thing is, I've already told you, because I saw a table with rings, and I roll into it, and that's how I got the ring of sustenance. So I've already determined that by fiat. I haven't rolled for it, but I guess since it's in the chat log. Okay, let me see. How many minor items, he says. So the question is, how many of these items would be in this shop? Yeah, I should have done that before. And the price is the normal price, I guess. There's no reason to... Yes, small town. It's 3d4 items minor and 1d6 because it's a small town. And for the metropolis, it's tons of them. Even for the metropolis, though, like major magic items in a metropolis, the biggest city there is, it's just 3d4. So an entire metropolis only has 3d4 above the base. Oh, above the base value, but the base value is 16,000 GP, so it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, okay. I know what I can do. Dice roller. So I don't like, yeah. So let me, RPG dice roller. That's where I'm gonna roll it. RPG dice roller. There we go. So what I need to roll now is... Okay, I need to roll 1d100. Alright. Oh, lucky! You know what the first number I rolled was? It was 48. Oh wait, 48 is scrolls. No, I thought it was rings. So I was lucky that the first one is one. Anyway, so the first one that I roll is scrolls. 48. So now, where's the scroll? Let me go to the scroll table. So I need to roll another d100. 38. So spell level 1, caster level 1. And that's it for scrolls. It just gives me, the random table just gives me the spell level and the caster level, and I guess I just decide It doesn't tell me if it should be divine or arcane or anything like that. Alright, so there's work to be done here. Let me think what we could do. You know what the problem is? I do not know how many shops in this town offer magical items. So if it's only the store, that means all of the items that I roll should go to this store. If there's five of them, it means they have to be distributed. So there's no way for me now to tell you how many there are in this store, unless I do this whole work, which might take me an hour or something. So first I would have to roll all the items, and sometimes when it's a scroll, you know what happens? It tells you the level of the scroll, etc., but it doesn't tell you which spell the scroll is. So what the GM would do then is he would put in there a spell that one of his players might need or want.
Yeah, what
see,
I've
instead
done
of
in the
putting it-
past as well is find a NPC in the town who might sell scrolls, like a cleric or a wizard, and then pick a spell from their spell list.
That makes sense. Well, it makes sense. I mean, not if he doesn't, I mean, if it's a shop that just sells magic items and has a scroll, why would that scroll have to be,
Oh,
an
yeah, of course,
adventurer
yeah,
brought it
yeah.
in? An adventure brought it could be something random, but you don't want something random like, identify when your players have already identified. You want to put something there that would be interesting to them. So, you don't want to put a wizard scroll if there's no wizard in the group or whatever. So I would have to. It's quite a bit of work. I would first have to find the items. Then I will have to look at all your stats to see what kind of spell you might need, etc. And depending on your opposition skills, etc., etc. And then I would have to place all the items, and then the items would be there. So I'm not going to do this now because it would stop the game completely. I've already given you one item that he told you, and how about we leave it there? So you're not here to shop. You're here to chat about the peri-ups or whatever. So he gave you. You asked him what have you got for sale that might interest us, and he told you about a pretty cool item. So you can continue the discussion and just don't bring up the subject of what more items do you have. Come back some other time, and I will have a list for you. Just because you're not here to shop, next time you're here to shop. That said, if the ring interests you, you can try to buy it. It's good though. This break was really good because I needed these rules. I needed to figure out how the town works and all that. It's what we call learning on the job.
Tube, is your chat thing still bugged?
No, I'm typing.
Oh, you're typing.
All right, this is where I must do what I said that I would do. What I must do is open a notepad document, right? Rich text document. And because I need to copy paste some text. So copy paste the text in there. And then you edit it. Maybe you guys want to do that too. When you're copying stuff. Okay. Before I give you what he says, the quest, I have to check something. I recently found out that in Corvosa, the gold pieces are called gold sales. So they mint their own money, and they call them sales because they have the image of a sale on them. So I was wondering if there is a similar thing for. I don't think so because the Sandpoint is a small town. Why would they have their own mint? Probably Magnimar. So Absalom, different areas have their own kind of. So in Varizia, it says here, it's the Bank of Abadar in Corvosa that mints those gold sales.
They
In
have the send
Magnimar,
point token.
what's that?
They have the send point token.
Yeah, exactly. The sand coin. Okay, I found some stuff. For the time being, we'll just keep referring them to gold pieces, and I'll tell you. Yeah, for the time being, I just have to figure out some stuff. Like for example, would they be, animosity between towns? Because if there's animosity, then maybe they would choose another towns. But for now, we're good. All right. Let me see if I have an image. Um, I did find an image. I need to check something though. Okay, I'm gonna import. Import the image real quick. The only one who's making notes is Shubin. How are you guys gonna remember all this? Well, you can always make notes afterwards by reading the chat logs. So that can be done too.
I actually have access to Victor's notes.
Yeah, I put them as public.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Does that mean that others can also edit them?
I don't think so. Maybe?
Give it a try.
Check. can't edit them.
It says read only.
All right. So if he takes, there's no reason for everybody to do it. If he takes notes, keep an eye there. You can also ask him if you want him to add a note or whatever.
Your note on Shayless.
Yes. My fuck! What a fucking moron I am.
What?
It says here the items that he has in his shop. all this time, and this is exactly what he's got. Fucking hell! All right, let me explain to you this. The shop, in the adventure, the description of the shop is just the first paragraph I gave you, the one you have in your legend. Everything after that is not from the adventure; it's from the book called Sandpoint: Light of the Lost Coast. And there is a page and a half on this shop and this guy, and that's where it said about the period of health. And it said the period of health, that this guy would talk, would say that he would give the background to this period of health to anybody who had. Let me tell you what it says. Yeah, he'll tell the real fears to a PC who he truly trusts, or who brought him any songbird fragments, or there's more, but I can't tell you. So either somebody who he truly trusts, or somebody who brought him any songbird fragments. But you haven't brought him any fragments, but he trusts Till, because he rolled 25 in the thingy. He rolled 25, and I had to give him a big secret from this guy. So I told him about the period of health. So as for the in that book, every building in the city gets a page, and it gets more details. So this quest you just got is not from the adventure; it's from this extra book. And the wares here, let me see. So my problem is, what do I do with that ring I told you he has? Because it's not listed here. Moreover, you know what my problem is? This page tells you what items he has. So he has some expensive items. All of them are above the limit of the town. Does that mean that I should not be rolling for Sandpoint? Because Sandpoint already has all the stores listed in this book. And I think that's how it is. I should not have rolled. So there's only one question here. What do we do with that ring that I told you he has? Nothing. It's just an extra ring that he has. So we're good with that. But if you want to press him more about items, I have everything he has. So you can press him more if you want. You can say, for example, I look around. You can say whatever you want, if you want. Or you can talk about the songbird, or you can talk about the periapt, or whatever. So why are you saying we should be heading off, whereas you came here to do something, right?
Well, Giovanni doesn't want to get involved with the periapt. So it's like he's saying, "Oh, we gotta go."
Why didn't you say that before you came in?
I said, "Go up." I said, "Fine, just don't say he'll take it off his hands." Before we went in, Till was like, "Oh, let's go check on him."
Okay, whatever. You said whatever you said there, and the others can speak now. And if you want to move out, just move out. Just move your token. Give me a second. Are you typing something about to the guys
No,
outside?
no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, okay. Rico. Rico.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So how are we gonna handle this if it's supposed to be in private?
Well, it's nothing that unless is it something that you wouldn't tell the others the moment you stepped outside?
Mm, I suppose not. So
Okay,
we
if
just
it's not,
continue on.
then yeah, this is good. Hold on a second before you type something.
No.
Give me the preamps.
Like tell Rory's like, don't do it.
Oh, I can't influence you. You know, I'm not allowed to right now.
Remember, I said if need be.
Get it? Slip it into his pocket.
So, Recoil and Chuban have removed the clockwork from their screens. The other two guys have it. Um, as long as you're in the store, or even just outside it, as long as the scene is concentrated on this guy, you may as well put everything you have on this guy on the screen. I mean, every image. So it does make sense the moment you step out to just close the clockwork because you're not interested anymore. You know, it's but because we don't have that many graphic elements in the game, it's good to just leave them on. Keep that in mind. Don't do anything now, but for next time. As long as the image is anyway remotely relevant, just leave it on. It looks good.
Yeah, I was reorganizing the notes on the screen, that's why I removed it, but yeah.
trying to be sarcastic. Rico is feels slighted that he didn't get it for free.
How many of these things do they have?
What?
It normally costs 7.5.
Oh, yeah, that's the price. You know, price. It's in the core rulebook. The price.
So now Till tells us this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I can talk about the conversation.
Yep.
You guys were peeping.
No, okay. Rico, just type with Control Enter.
Yeah.
I tell them
Tell them what I discussed.
what we just discussed about the period. Yeah. I tell the others.
Oh shit! I tell the others.
Yeah, it's okay.
That would have been better wording.
It's okay. I'll put a note there.
Wait, what? want Alderaan to get assassinated instead. You're just tired of all his flirtations.
You read my mind.
Now the shop, you can get rid of the face of this guy and the songbird. Let me check that out.
Need a knowledge roll?
Hold on.
How much do I know about this town?
Okay, roll. Yeah, knowledge local.
Yeah, I know something. It's always satisfying seeing that.
Okay, so that's 21. If I remember correctly, anything above 20 means you know a lot. Let me check it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so.
Yeah, anything above 20 is for tough questions, so you get the whole spiel. She is the one with the dragon. Anyway.
Alright, I'm back.
One sec.
I bet I know why it's called Undercliff Way. Because it's under a cliff.
So you right click on the right click and then copy text to clipboard and then Control V.
Don't tell me you guys are undecided. Victor's gonna be like, no, I feel like pizza.
And who the fuck goes somewhere for spiced potatoes? Where's the meat? Where's the like? This a vegetarian wrote this adventure.
And have you had good oven baked potatoes? They can be amazing.
that's their specialty, spiced potatoes.
Yeah, but it's a side dish. Where's the main? I'm not gonna.
They said
I'm a
the
vegan,
entree
okay?
is spiced rats.
I've become a vegan.
I have a giant arrow where it is, and I've already put the number,
Oh, you.
and I'm
Okay.
not gonna put it on your. So, what I gave you was just what you would give them, but because you have you're all 21, I'm gonna give you the whole spiel. And let me fix it first. So I put it in in the key.
Dude, there's legends and myths about spiced potato.
No, it's a different clause in the sentence. Ancient legends and myth asks for its spice potatoes, so it's known for those two things plus spice potatoes.
Man, can we call an Uber?
Yep.
Fast travel. I mean, we did it once, but there's more lore we could roll for.
No, I will fast travel you there.
All right.
What about other streets we haven't been down, like Crab Street, whatever it is?
Next time
More
because
north. Okay.
we've been taking a while anyway. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. You can go in. Give me a sec to Google something.
Got you, bro.
You're eating the damn potatoes.
Asking the real questions.
I'm gonna be a bit buzzed. We had ale at the
Rusty Dragon, ale at the feedback, cider here.
where the inebriatedness rules.
We're heroes, man. We gotta live it up a bit.
Do we get any stats bonuses or maluses for being drunk?
Roll d20 every time you take 30 steps. See if you stumble. Peppers and pig. Okay.
Okay, there's a typo there, so it's the potatoes, not they. The potatoes are perfect for a light meal.
again.
Everybody's talking about his big sword.
Well,
He has the biggest sword in town.
consider,
You know what to say about big swords.
Man, here I am sitting with a short sword.
well,
Well, Giovanni threw his little dagger out, so
At least take weapon finesse.
yeah, but once that's used up, I fire off.
Not only that, but he's also asking for meat.
he's got the most test.
Is Victor into swarthy women? Wink, wink.
Till only eats non-GMO organic potatoes.
Ah, more boar, right? Cool, cool. Not complaining.
A ray of frost is a spell, so
I
they
have that actually.
they chill it down with a spell.
Nice Tyrandorok. Observe.
Everybody potatoes, and Victor's gonna have the fucking boar with the peppers and.
Hey, I'm having boar.
Are you gonna cut the boar with your little dagger?
One of us has to be responsible. Can we do the knowledge check on Tyrandorok? We heard of that.
Oh, that's the academy, no?
Oh, you're right.
Surrender of
Sorry.
the academy. Yeah, you've been there. You spoke to
sorry.
the.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Also, the river. I think isn't the river called the Turandorok River?
Yeah.
No, there's a Turandorok.
It's been 9 months, man.
Yeah. Enough to deliver a baby. Yes, Turandorok River. It says Turandorok River. The river to the right.
That reminds me, we haven't found the abortion clinic yet. Martis might need it later.
So you guys are all gonna get smashed. Your
So
swords
when
will
the
become
dragon
dull.
fight is at night, the dragon arrives at night.
The dagger will save us.
Yeah, your swords will be dull and useless.
Yeah, you might get that whiskey sword.
Oh my god. Okay. Steaming boar. So the D is a mistake. Before you reply, I want to send you something. Okay.
Oh man, what's happening now?
Tell them what I told you.
Oh.
Oh.
Why did you get the meat? Why did you buy the meat?
Oh boy. Okay, maybe we should ask for the price next time.
Just go around and try to mooch from the townspeople. Hey, we kill you. We kill your goblins for you.
Fair
Don't even
change.
buy us a meal.
No, what are you saying, Russ?
Do you know what funny asked about the family?
Um,
Like,
I'll reply. I'll reply to you. Let me reply.
Can we get a doggy bag?
Rory, you didn't receive this image that I sent?
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh.
for the ancient history of the legendary spiced potato of Varesia. Not sure we can afford this.
Just remember, guys, it's expensive.
But how do you know that you're stuffed? Perception. Can you?
This goddamn potato monger trying to get us, trying to take our money.
Get a discount if my Victor shows her his big sword.
Everybody's being cheap now.
You guys order what you want, you know.
No, we are close to the more expensive part of town, so it makes sense that it would cost more here.
Right next to the cathedral.
So uptown,
That's where they all go
just
after.
spending most of our time in downtown. Could have pulled Icy's trick to get free food in restaurants. You know, start arguing.
Just walk away.
I pull out my cell phone. I pretend to speak. Start running, guys. I've done it about a dozen times by now. Oh, dude, listen to this. Listen to this. I did it in this little town that I'm in, and there was this new hamburger place, and it got really nice reviews on Google. So I went there, and I had hamburgers. I had a bunch of stuff, and then I had the dessert, which was crap, man. The hamburgers were nice, but the dessert was crap. It was like, and they overcharged me for it or whatever. In any case, so I'm waiting for the bill, and they're taking forever to bring the bill. So I just get up and walk away, and that's it. Like, and that was like 40 euro bill, right? And then I didn't think anything of it, but then like a week later, I'm walking. It's a small town. I'm walking down the town, and I hear somebody screaming behind me. And I turn around, and there's like two guys on a scooter, and they stop next to me, and they start speaking to me. And it turns out they actually worked there. One of them was my server, but I couldn't recognize him, and the other guy was. So I was just like, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I was sure I paid, and they said, no, you didn't pay. I said, okay, how much is it? And they said, we don't know. We're gonna call the rest. So they called the restaurant. In the end, I paid them in the middle of the street. I said, I'm sorry, I forgot. And so even if they catch you, it's not like you're gonna go to prison or anything, but you don't want to do it in a small town, especially if you're gonna be there for a long time. But even if you do it, it doesn't matter. Anyway,
There's a good skill check.
no, I think if you saw my face, in the beginning I got a bit scared, but then I realized, it's nothing, and these guys, they were shorter than me. I didn't think it was gonna be, and I mean, what are they gonna do? Attack you for 30 euros? Plus, they don't know. They cannot never be sure if you meant to do it or if you just forgot,
Yeah.
But they were taking forever to bring me the bill, so I didn't feel bad about it. I said, "Fuck it, I'm walking." It's like rationalization. If you don't bring the bill in like 35 seconds, I'm out.
It's like reverse Karen. Instead of confronting him, you go the other way. Ask her about the dragon story.
Cats of Ulthar and Naiads. And... Prepared. Oh,
We all saw that roll. Where's the dragon?
That roll was to see if you know any of these names, and no, you don't.
oh. I was gonna say, oh, we do knowledge rolls, but
That one roll counts for everybody. I'm not gonna explain the mechanics, but it counts for everybody. That's what it says
Okay.
in the book. Yeah. If I told you who rolled and what, you would know what these names are about. So that's why I can't tell you. And I wonder because now that roll is in. It's gonna be in the chat log. So I'm gonna put a note for me here. Maybe remove the roll from chat log. So I think that I will have to remove it because if you see it, you'll know what's up. One moment, I'm searching something about the town. One second, typing one more thing.
Going blind, huh? Looks like we could do a robbery, guys.
Run! She's blind!
Don't forget she's a sorcerer, though.
Just use your big sword on her, man.
By the
Yeah,
way,
she hasn't mentioned her husband, you know.
Husbands, you need. You let that stop you?
Troop, why is your screen darker than everybody else's? It's a lot darker.
Darker. Huh.
This cannot have anything to do with, your TV settings. I've never seen.
Yeah, it's strange.
I've never seen anything like that. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
something
sure.
in OBS,
Because I don't think it was like that before.
I can check right now, actually. So, the last, no, it looks exactly the same brightness as everybody else's. The last game we played as a group, it was you guys. The very last 9 months ago was you guys, and that was number 8, and the brightness exactly the same in all of you. So it's so weird. I've never seen it in any. Before I saw it earlier in the game when you were zoomed out on the map, and I thought maybe he zoomed out and all these lines on the map make it darker. But now you're zoomed in and it's still very dark.
Yeah.
It's,
And
is
I
it
don't have
is that what you're looking at in your screen, or is it just the stream?
No, on my screen it's fine. It's but I also see it quite dark on OBS.
So it's got to be OBS. I can't think of anything else. Can you? Does it have controls? Can you guys look? Does it have?
Yeah, I'm looking for if there's any brightness settings.
Because I don't have any filters.
Why would it have changed? You didn't stream anything all these months, so.
Did it change midstream or was it like that the whole time?
No, it was like that since the beginning.
No. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna type something. I don't want to type anything. She leaves. Okay. And we can take 15 minutes break so I can have some lunch. And you can try to figure this out. And are you gonna eat too? Because if you're gonna eat too, we can take a few more minutes so you can eat. But if you're not gonna eat, you can just spend all this time. You could Google and whoever wants, whoever is not. Are you all? Who's gonna eat?
I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, I'll get something.
Yeah, me too.
Rico?
I could look through and troubleshoot.
Like you could Google. If you need more, we can take half an hour. Let's take half an hour, and the moment people return back, let's all try help solve this, because otherwise I might have to delete his stream, and I don't want to delete his stream. I'd rather keep it. If we could at least save it now by improving it, but try not to stop the stream though. Try to fix it while it's and if you can't, what should we do then? We'll see. We'll see. Try to fix it while it's. Don't shut it down. I'll be back. Let's take half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, season
Yep, see ya.
I'm back. Anyone else here?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey. Oh, you solved the thing? Is that on my screen here?
Yeah, it's solved.
Nice. Sweet.
Are we all back?
Yeah, I think so,
Uh,
maybe? Or is Shub missing?
I didn't hear Shub.
his mic's muted.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool.
So,
So
right.
we've figured out the mystery of the HDR.
So you didn't have HDR last time we played?
No, I did, but probably they updated OBS or something. I don't know.
Yep. Right. Let me get you the bill.
Run!
4500 GP.
I'm actually gonna need a calculator to do
Fuck.
Should have just taken the potatoes, guys.
it. Hate your potatoes. The drink is almost as expensive as the food in the
fucking hell.
Rusty Dragon.
It's never eaten Uptown again.
Yep, you could frost your own drinks.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll just beat her up and take the money back.
Just like with prostitutes in GTA.
So 9 SP from interview. I'm gonna take it out. Right. So
And
now he
he-
has 12 SP, and so now he has 3 left.
It's not too bad.
You have to bulk breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You have to more. You guys want your diet to be
Yeah,
small
that protein.
forever? Okay, so this is tough for Mardus. He has 5 SP, so we take out the 5 SP. Then now we need to take 2 more. That means we're gonna take 1 GP and no wait, 5 SP and it's 9. So he have to 4 SP. So it has to be 6 SP left. Now. Right? 5. Yeah. And then Victor's again the same. He has 5 SP, so that's 0 now. We reduce 61 from the 6 SP and file it to I guess 14. That means we got 5 left. All right, we're good. You can leave. You should see the prices in some of those exclusive clubs in Opara. Go out the same way as the other guys.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that pretty much you came in one side of the building, you left on the other side of the building. We're pretty much using the entire building as a door. So I mean, if I wanted it to look consistent on stream, like a video game, I would have to like pretty much draw a door to every building in the city. Because you know, what if you come back like a month later? How will I remember where I told you the door is? Every time you'd go from a different. So if I want to be consistent, assuming I want to be consistent, I would have to draw a door. But how could I do it without it being ugly? You know, like the drawing tools that Fantasy Grounds have are pretty ugly. You know, you really don't want to fill the map with that stuff. So I suppose we can just not be anal about that and just have you guys. Another thing I could do is, as you're outside the building, delete your tokens and place them myself in the building, so that the video doesn't actually show you going in. Anyway, what do you want to do now? Talk between yourselves.
No, we could say we came in through the windows.
Yeah. Guys, be a bit more proactive. Don't just sit there. If Dan was here, he'd be posting stuff, doing stuff. Let's get things moving. Okay, sorry, I had to fix the time of day. Yeah, when you enter buildings from now on, unless I have the zoomed in view and you can see the door, you're gonna be standing outside the building, and then I delete your tokens and I put them in. So don't drag tokens in buildings again. If you're gonna go straight to where, well, you've been to both locations, so tell me, do you want to be outside Broader Quint or outside the old light, and I'll put you there.
Go outside Brodo Queen's place.
Yep, let's go to Broder's.
All right. Every time I delete a token, there's a tiny chance that I'll delete all of them. All right.
As long as you don't delete our characters.
Combat tracker. Yeah, I gotta take them from the combat tracker. Oh wait. There we go. There you go.
Hey.
Right. Hold on a sec. What I need now is this guy's token. So give me a sec. So it's been a while since I made a token. I have a program here that does it easily. You see? Oh yeah, there it is. Token tool. Okay, token done. So I have to drop it in. There is a module somebody made for Fantasy Grounds where he has all the tokens for everybody in town, including all their abilities and all that, from even from other books. So he's made it, and it's very useful. But I just haven't learned yet how to use this module. It's probably you just drop it in and you just turn it on. But it's on my to-do list. It's very useful because, like, if you have that, then whatever the fuck can happen in town, even if it's an all-out war and everybody has to come out and fight, you have all the all their stats connected to tokens. It even has images for characters that are not in the book. So somebody they just looked online for somebody tavern person or whatever, and because not all the characters, all the NPCs have faces in the book. There's just not enough space and not enough money to pay for illustrations for everybody. Right, tokens, campaign, folder. Oh, okay. I think the way it goes now is that I just drop the token here. No, that didn't work. Oh no, I have to unlock this. That's it. Fixed it. Awesome. And then, right. Hold on a sec. I don't know why I'm looking at Rory's screen and I don't see the image that I just sent to everybody. Where is it?
I mean, I have it. You,
Okay, so it arrives. It just arrives later for you for some reason. The internet is slower. The speed of light in your house is not so good. It's Tassilon.
oh, sorry.
Hold on, let me fix it. Don't type anything. Recoil and shock. You should eliminate the border in Broder's image with the fit command. Try that. No, don't do it. Don't do it with by hand. Like by hand, set the size that you want, and then right click. No, and then stop. There's an automatic way to do it. Recall. No, it's not zoom to fit. It's right click on the image, and then view, view, and then one of these zoom to fill, I think, or zoom to fit. One of these, I can't remember which one.
Yeah, for me, zoom to fit still leaving the border. Maybe it needs to be a bit narrower first.
How did the other guys do it? They spend more time at it. Is that it?
Yeah, you just have to resize the window to the correct ratio.
Yeah. After you hit the
Yeah.
zoom to. So, for example, now Shock, you can go from the sides of the image and make it smaller from the sides with your hand, manually. That's it. That's how they do it. Let me look at Recall. Recall, you can make it bigger. No. We don't want it like that. Now you're cutting off most of the illustration. We want to see the whole illustration. So, okay, so the fill doesn't work well. Don't use the fill again. Try the fit. Yeah, that's it. And now make it smaller from the sides. Only from the sides. No, not that. Because that way, with a corner, you're changing the whole thing. If you go from the side, you're only changing the side. You see the. No. You really don't want to touch anything after you've hit zoom to fit. You don't want to touch anything except click zoom to fit, and then only the side, from the side, only from the side. That's it. Well, okay, that's the lower. If you made him a bit bigger, can you? Does it go? No. Okay, if you made it a bit bigger, you would be able to eliminate the border almost entirely, and it looks really nice that way.
I'm not typing, by the way. I'm getting the same glitch as Shovin.
That's it. That's it. You did it. You got it. But don't touch the bottom corner again. Yeah, that's it. Okay. One second. It's funny how it looks and everybody else lives there.
now.
Let us know if a beating's required.
Don't forget to change the language if you speak to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
others.
Damn, the discrimination.
It's with this fag talk. Talking some fag language.
Hope this doesn't turn into a kill some rats for me situation. Oh no, that's too many moves. Is the like movement tracker showing up for you? I see, because I pressed the numpad, nothing showing up.
Why would you want to move? You trying to move inside the building?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna be moving inside the building again, like I told you. If you
Oh
want to
yeah,
go
sorry,
inside, I'm gonna delete your token.
my bad.
Okay. The others can move though, but first decide, yeah, what are you gonna do? What we could do is we can fast forward your patrol without rolling for buildings, etc. You already know quite enough of the town, and you've already done quite a you found quite a few of new houses today. So we could speed it up by I'll let you know if anything happens, but if nothing happens, You basically fast forward to the tavern at night, and Rory comes back. Maybe.
Like it.
Maybe he'll
What's
make
that
it
for the
back.
Raven?
Okay, the north end of town. That sounds good. I'm just deleting your tokens now. Okay. And I suppose you are in the north end of the town, around the area of the cathedral, etc. And now we zoom into the sage's house. Okay, you can switch back to Thessalonian.
Hmm.
Um, so this is how we're gonna do this. First, I'm gonna give you some general info on the man from your little chat with him. We're not gonna roleplay the chat.
Sure.
For now, for at least for the first meeting. You'll see how it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a roll. I'm gonna give you some text, and there's gonna be a roll.
Sure.
Can you guys hear my keyboard?
No.
I'm
I
not
can't.
hearing any.
No.
Okay, cool. So I'm not typing. Yeah, type. But I'm really happy with how it's working out with that with the notepad that I'm using now. Because for text editing, Fantasy Grounds is a nightmare.
Just right click. Copy text clipboard.
If you want, wait, do you have knowledge? Let's see.
Yeah. Janderhoff. Yeah.
So you don't have knowledge local.
No.
You have knowledge history, knowledge arcana. I wonder if knowledge history, yeah,
Yeah.
knowledge
Varisian.
history.
Well. Yeah. Varisian.
the history of, if you could look at the history of Janderhof, um, and the history of Magnimar. Anyway, for now, let's leave it like that.
Okay.
So what's going to happen now is you have a discussion with him about history, but first of all, to have a good discussion, you must be good at discussion, and you must be interesting, and you must have interesting things to say to each other. Like two different people will not get the same info from the same person. It depends on who you are and all that stuff. So
Mhm.
that's the die roll is going to determine that. So every time you meet him, you roll this die, and if you roll from knowledge history, right? Because that's what you're talking about, history. So that is, you have that train, you have one rank in that skill. So if you roll between 10 and 14, you get a basic history fact about Varizia, because he's a scholar of Varisian history. Not if you roll between 15 and 19, you get
Mhm.
an in-depth history fact about Varisia. And if you roll from 20 and higher, then you can either get a very in-depth history fact about Varisia or about Thassilon. You choose.
Okay.
See, so but let me type all that here. I'm gonna put it in brackets. Roll. Okay, discussing with the sage. Roll knowledge, uh, history, and history. 10 to 14 means basic Parisian history fact. 15 to 19, um, advanced. Hmm, advanced Parisian uh, history fact, and then 20 plus uh, obscure Parisian history fact, or Thessalonian history fact. Let's see. And then bringing your own history fact uh, to the conversation gives bonus +1 to no, gives bonus depending on the value of the fact. So
Okay. So roll now.
yeah, no, knowledge history. 18. All right, I got something for you. Yeah, it's something more. So roll 1d4 plus 2. So you have to put plus 2 in the modifier when they roll the 4. So 5 hours. You're there, which it's about it's about evening when it gets dark. So
Can I roll knowledge on like Chelish history, or does this count as just a single fact I get? That
you can
No.
roll at any time in the game, whenever you want that skill. Um, you want to roll on Chalice history. How about we do it some another way?
Yeah,
Open a note. Open a note
yeah,
and write there the stuff that you want to roll about. Because right now you spend all the evening, the entire evening in his house. So you would have to find another time
yeah.
when you're kind of relaxed in your room or in the tavern, and then you want to think about that stuff, and
Hmm.
then we're gonna roll. But to remember it, you can copy paste the whole thing into a note, or you can copy paste just the key terms. You could also do that not now, but when after we play by looking at the chat log. You can have an entire. You can go through all the chat logs and come up with keywords of stuff that you want to roll about, and then you can keep rolling about it slowly as we play. Obviously, if it's something that you have to, it's urgent. If you're facing, Shelly's army or something, you can roll on the spot. But if it's
Yeah,
not something urgent, we're not gonna roll now. It depends. Like right now, the game has been bogged down today. There's a lot of stuff, so I want to
yeah,
try to push it forward. I don't want to start rolling. You already have all this text
yeah.
to
Fair
read.
enough.
So that's what I'm saying. It's good to have a note, and then when you have an empty moment, you can roll. Okay.
Yeah, I've actually got on knowledge checks. No, I'd forgotten about any.
Go again. I didn't hear what you said.
No, yeah, I've got a knowledge checked note.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Good. Good. Yeah.
but yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it another time.
Yeah. It's easy to forget. I forget the 9 notes. All right. So we can fast forward unless the other team has something specific they want to do. We fast forward to in the evening. Guys.
Yeah, I think no plan other than just patrolling. So if nothing's come
Right.
up, then
Right.
Yeah. Just wanted to patrol like around Junk Beach.
Any reason specific why?
Just
Get some
overlook it.
junk.
Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, can do.
Yep.
All right. My laptop has. I hope it doesn't shut down the programs. Has frozen. So I'm running the shadow through the laptop, and now I've lost all the. Okay, now they came back.
Oof.
All right, yeah, because the main thing is not to lose the connection, is that I have so many windows open that if I lose them, all right. So I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you in the where you said you will be patrolling in the north, and then you can move towards the beach. All right, you're here. Start moving. Uh, you can go ahead and roll.
Roll?
Oh,
Roll what?
what about roll? Knowledge.
No, wait. First, do that. Let's do that exchange. Where did he say we could buy trail rations again? Has he said it?
I don't know.
I totally forget.
That's why I say again, just in case.
All right. Okay. So don't type anything while I check this. The key now. You have the key. So while I'm looking for this, look through the key. Maybe you already have something there.
Hmm.
Do you remember the session that was mentioned in Shub?
Hmm. No,
Okay.
but I don't know if that was even mentioned.
It might have been mentioned like in a shop description or something.
Yeah.
You know, you could buy them at that general store
Yeah, I was gonna say.
where you where you had that encounter.
Oh yeah, that sounds like the place.
Shit.
Awkward.
Yeah, go order some of them and then say throw in your daughter in for 5 silver. Yeah, it's a general store. That's the store. Let me just see if there's another one though. But you guys keep searching the grocer's hall.
Venturing Gears also sold at Shali shop.
No, but he wouldn't be selling food.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess there's just the normal farmers market as well, but that wouldn't be today, I don't think.
No salted beef this time.
Let me tell you something about the market. The market has specific days that it's open. The problem is, I'm not sure what day is now, and it all depends on what day was the festival, because the festival is the one day that we can't move around. So everything starts at the festival.
Yeah, today
So
is I think Rover 25 according
yes,
to my calendar.
yes, yes, it's Row 25, but it's like saying it's January
Oh, I
25
see
because
what
it's
you mean.
Monday,
Yeah,
Tuesday,
yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday. So I have to figure out when I figure out what day that day was, then all the other days follow automatically. And I've had some issue with that because you've been going to stores and stuff, and I don't know if one of these days is Sunday and they were closed, and I'm supposed to tell you they were. I hope I haven't made a mistake like that. So that's something in my to-do list. Um, so there's I can't resolve it now. So it's better to stay away from the market. The market probably would have ration, because the whole market, especially if it's a market day. I mean, there's a grocer's hall, and in those days, in the special days, then the grocer's hall has more stuff. I guess the hall is open every day, but specific days it has more stuff. So for now, let's just stick with, like for example, reply now, Rico, reply and say something about the general store. That's the main place that you would go for rations. So reply. I don't know if you want to, crack a joke or if you just want to say whatever you want to say. Say it, and then don't mention going there to buy food now because I don't know what day it is, etc., etc. Um, Basically, stay off purchases for today until I figure it out. Of course, you've already gone today into Profashali's shop, but I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if the festival wasn't a Sunday, now it would be midweek. You can always send somebody else in there.
Yeah, Martis has spoken for us, so
What are you talking about? You don't need to speak for anybody when you're raping.
All right, keep moving. You want to go to Junk Beach? Keep moving. I'm gonna bring you on the street. Try to. Okay, you're moving on top of each other. Just move. Right. Roll knowledge local for Junk Beach. It is a beach.
At least you knew it was there.
Just didn't know it was a junk beach. I'll take the guys, we'll do some sunbathing, collect some shells, Oh, it's just full of shit.
All right, it's a beach.
No, hold on. You didn't type anything. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can do.
Yep.
Okay, great. Because I heard that USB sound, the sound that the USB does when it connects or disconnects, and I thought, so what number are we at now? Yeah,
38, I
38.
think.
percent, so that'll be 38.
Would I be able to do a knowledge check for Chopper's Isle as well?
Yes. Yes. You can do it now if you want.
All right, rolling.
It is an island.
It's an island. Don't know if anybody was chopped up there.
So that's 39. All right. You can keep moving. Rico, which way are you going?
Oh, shoot. Heading down towards the garrison.
Where do you want to go?
Hold on, let me speak to the guys.
Okay. Give me a second to read something. All right, I'm good. Oops. Oh, okay, I see. It's because I have set common. Okay, now I should set it. Yeah, okay. You must set it to the not common, Rory. You must set it to the empty option, to the top of the list, so that
Yeah.
you don't get this annoying understood by. Hey, I'll take you there.
You know, I could see why people like fast travel.
Yeah. Okay. I will put you in the building. See, we did say to maybe not go in shops today until I figure out the days. But on the other hand, you've already been in the shop, so let's do it.
All this talk of big swords and stuff, you know. Kind of want a big sword.
I think you have been here before, right?
We passed it by, but we didn't actually enter.
Really? Because I'm pretty certain that you did.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna have
Shoot.
to search the. Okay, I'm gonna start with the second one. Probably it's okay. Let's start with the 8. Right.
Alright, I'll start searching from 1. Maybe you'll see something.
I'm searching for the name. Yes, I can see her name twice. Well, I can see. No, okay. Yeah, I just gave you the information. In 7, you passed in front of the store. That's it. You just passed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put eventually all the chat logs in one page. So when you search, instead of having to go to 8 different pages, it would just be
Yeah,
a
that'd be
giant
nice.
page. It didn't occur to me, and then when I was making it, that. No, doesn't look like you've been. And I wonder why. I remember. Okay. I'm reading her page, the page of the store. I'll be done in a moment. Right. Well, you should have asked me specifically to tell you one that looks exquisite, and then you point at it. Because now, which one are you pointing at? You know which?
Oh, it was more of a general comment.
Fair enough. All right, I see everybody's got the image manipulation down. typing something. Hold on a sec. Typing something that will answer all the questions, or most of them. So basically, you look in the core rule book. All the simple weapons, martial weapons installed. All the simple and martial weapons. And then exotic, non-exotic masterwork. So basically, you tell me what you want, and then we go by these rules, and we know if we have it or not.
Alright, sounds good. Was there an easy way to get the weapon table on here?
Well, yeah, you can get it. I don't know if it's easy.
Yeah, I think in modules.
Alright, modules.
Yeah, modules, Pathfinder core rules, and then
Yeah,
Equipment
weapons. maybe.
Weapons.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
oh no, the dragon is coming. That's for me only, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you find light crossbow for me in the handbook?
Yep. Yeah, simple ranged, 35 gold pieces.
35.
Yeah.
Page 35.
Oh, not the page. Let me check. The page 142.
You want a hand crossbow.
Light crossbow, a simple weapon.
Light crossbow, 35 GP. How do we know, if it's simple?
The table it's in, at the top on the left, it says simple weapons.
Simple weapons. Construct. So it says, we can assume it has all simple in stock. Alright, so, guys, do you remember if the map guy, did he give you 20% off?
He gave us a discount. See if I can find it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he gave you 20% off.
It's in catalog session 4.
Tell me what
Oh,
it
of
says.
course it is. You're
The, first off, you have 20% off on everything I carry. So yes.
Okay, great, great, great.
enough.
He's taking hours.
We do have enough.
We do.
Altogether, we have 193 GP.
Yeah, and I've got 50 in my pockets apparently.
All right, so 15. You're left with 15, and let's check your inventory. So how do I do this now? Items, I guess.
Oh, you are 51 now.
Oh, in party sheet.
The party sheet doesn't automatically update. I have to
Oh.
click on a button that rebuilds. So after you've done with all, well, let me just get it once now, so you can see. All right, I clicked the button, so it should be.
Oh, okay.
And let me see now. You said crossbow light. Light crossbow. Right? Is that? Let me see. Crossbow light. Right. Yes, I dropped it in your inventory.
Perfect.
And let's see, bolts here. Are the bolts the same? They're the same, aren't they? Bolt crossbow for heavy and light. Okay, so I dropped 2 bunches of crossbow bolts. It still says 10 in the parentheses, but if you look to the left, it says you have 2. You see?
Oh yeah, yeah, perfect.
So you have 2 sets of 10. I don't know if that's going to be confusing compared to just putting 20 in the parentheses. That's what it looks like when I drop it from the Let's see. I mean, you're supposed to have it, aren't you supposed to have it in your actions? We would have to equip the weapon, and then it would show us the bolts, you know?
Mhm.
In the, anyway, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay, let me do now.
Might actually still be there because I started the game with a crossbow. Yeah, I've still got the action. But I gave it to Giovanni in the first battle.
And then what happened with it? He has it still?
Yeah, he has it still. So now we
So
both
you're
have.
buying, it's the exact same crossbow?
Essentially, yeah.
And he wants to keep it?
Well, it makes sense for us both to have one. They're useful things to have around.
Alright, he only has 10 crossbow bolts, by the way. Alright, so I just need to do Shubin's move. Does the handbook have shuriken? Can I search the entire book?
Shuriken.
Looking at the weapons table. I don't think I saw one.
I don't see it.
So I wonder if the shuriken is. Let me check. In Fantasy Grounds, maybe it's from another book. You know, the
Oh, no,
advanced.
shurikens are here, page 143. The exotic weapon table.
Yes, yes, Pathfinder core rules. So I wonder if I say throwing star, is that the same as shuriken? Throwing star, because shuriken is supposed to be the TNZ or whatever name, and I don't know if your guys would know what a shuriken is. So I thought maybe I should describe it as throwing stars.
Yeah, putting throwing star into Google brings up the Wikipedia page for shuriken, so
Okay.
I think you're in the clear.
Those rolls were perception. Shubin rolled 25, recall 13, and shock 5. So only Victor noticed the exotic weapon shelf.
What's a spike chain?
Spike chain.
Oh, what the hell is this? Spike chain.
That's something I could use with my weapon finesse, but I don't know how heavy it is.
Oh,
It's 25 GP though.
That's a good question. The book does not give me the price. So let me check just to make sure. Great. So we just have to find out how much the price increases for a +1. So first of all, the base price of a repeating crossbow.
I think it's 2,000 plus 2,000 GP for +1 on weapons. From memory.
Weapon bonus +1. It says base price. For ammunition, this price is 50 arrows. So yeah, it says Stable weapons. Minor, medium, major. Weapon bonus. +1 is 2,000 extra. So how much would...
But is it a light crossbow or heavy crossbow?
It says it's a repeating crossbow.
Repeating.
Yeah, but there's repeating heavy and repeating light.
I see. Huh. It's a +1 repeating crossbow. That's all it says here.
Oh.
What do you want it to be? we're gonna roll for it, I suppose. All right, I'm just gonna roll at 50%. So it's gonna be 0 to 50 is gonna 1 to 50 is gonna be light, and 51 to 100, yeah, 74. It's heavy. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't make any mistake. First, I just want to make sure. Are you sure? So I'm looking at page 468. That's what you're talking about, right? That table, page 468.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check.
I don't know, I'm looking in Fantasy Grounds.
You're looking at Fantasy Grounds. I'm looking at the not the weapon itself now. Oh, I may as well find in Fantasy Grounds weapons. I was looking just how much it adds to the price. Yes. Oh, there's repeating hand, there's repeating heavy, and there's repeating light. So there's, but the hand is from ultimate equipment, so that doesn't count. It's just ultimate. Yes, so it's only the heavy and the light. So let's look at Pathfinder. Repeating heavy crossbow. So it's already exotic. Well, it's exotic in range. It's 400 GP already. Even the apparently it's. I suppose it's faster than the normal crossbow. It's exotic range, so it's already 400 GP. So it's gonna be 2,400 probably. But I just want to see if maybe it's more than that. You know. Or maybe there's another modifier. So I'm looking at the table in page 468, but I don't see an explanation of the categories. I just see the, where the fuck are the explanations?
It could be there's the paragraph on the previous page at the end.
Well, however much it costs, like even if it just goes for 100, you still can't afford it, can't you?
No.
I don't think you can afford it. Whether it's 2,500 or 3,000, it doesn't matter. It's academic for you, so you're just window shopping. Should I just reply more than you can afford? You can go back to the mountains, peasant.
Just wait until I find the Runelords, then I will be rich.
So you asked the question. What we can do is, because I don't have the time now to. I would search if you could afford it, but you can't. So I'm just gonna type delete above line, and then I don't have to answer it. And you have a ballpark. It's probably more. How much do you all have together?
Around like 190 or so.
Wait, why is
Yeah,
it
Did
there?
you?
156? No?
156 GP, so you can't even buy half of it. You can't even buy half of a normal non-magical repeating. Yeah, so
We can buy the cross, but not the bow.
you can buy the bolt. You can throw the bolts with your hand.
Quick flirt with her. Get this going. I mean, she's not
Bash
that attractive.
Bash your brains in,
No.
rape her, and then steal everything.
Engage evil mode.
There you go.
Can't we have a rogue steal it for us?
Have to come back at night, man.
You naughty boy.
That's pretty damn useful, man. 15-foot range, and you could trip people.
Yeah, actually, I have a flail. I should try to trip people at some point.
Same thing with the spike chain. Might be interested in that. But then I'd lose out. -1 on the damage.
Apparently, the whip is exotic.
Yeah.
So roll D100. It's the very last.
Yeah.
The
Very
person who
last
asked the
die on the
question.
right.
Yeah, the person who asked the question. Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm rolling it.
Yes. So can I share this? Let me see. Yes, share. Oh, share. So it's just 1 GP.
Really? Huh.
That's really cheap.
Yeah, everybody's gonna walk out here with
Alright,
whips.
let's
let's
1D.
stock up on whips.
We're just gonna trip everybody.
I'm going to assume that their die roll is the answer. So she's not gonna reply or whatever. That's the answer. So you can write if you want. I buy a whip.
Okay.
Remember, you won't be very accurate with it.
By the way,
need a
this
feat.
means she has 1 whip. If you want a second whip, that person who wants the second whip has to...
I do have the weapon finesse feat, so I could use it. I don't know.
That would let you apply your dex to the
The depth
attack,
roll.
but it's still a weapon you're not proficient in.
Oh, it's exotic. Okay.
So damage is 1D3.
Wait. The exotic has nothing to do with if he's proficient
It's just
or
a
not.
one-handed melee.
And what does that mean? That you're not proficient in? I don't get it.
For exotic weapons, you need to take a feat, exotic weapon proficiency,
Oh.
which specializes you in a specific weapon. I mean, you can use the weapon without the feat, but it will be at -4 to hit, same as any other
No, damn.
non-proficiency.
-4. So it might not be the best thing to get. But I did roll for it, and it is cheap.
Yeah,
And I can get it
you
later.
can still use it, right? It's a -4 to hit might not be a big deal against some stuff.
Yeah. There's plus if I'm 15 feet away and you have like a Victor flanking, I could help him out. I'll buy it. Whatever, it's cheap. I would want the spike chain too.
Thing is,
Yeah, I have to find out because the spike chain is I don't know. Okay, so type that you're buying it.
so the damage is 1d3, but there's still no d3 in Fantasy Grounds Unity. So
Yeah,
would
you roll a d6.
I just have it? Okay, cool.
So and I'm gonna remove a GP. All right, so it's in your inventory now, and I removed the GP. Are you guys done?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Just about.
Okay, type something that you're leaving. Just one of you, doesn't need to be everybody. Okay. And move to the Rusty Dragon. It was 6 hours you're supposed to be away, right, Rory?
What, sorry?
Were you? How long were you supposed to be away?
5 hours.
Okay. So let me fix. It's definitely darkish now. Supper is the meal you eat when? Just before bedtime?
Dinner, basically, evening meal.
I'll Google that. Yeah, it was supposed to be after dinner. It's a whole story. What is supper versus dinner?
Oh, we're almost towards the dating sim.
Rico has been keeping.
We gotta see how it works, man. We gotta learn the ways.
After 120 years, now you're gonna watch some
He's
dating.
Till is just a teen, 117, but he's still a teen.
One sec, I'm writing something. I had you in the wrong area of the. I'm not gonna load the whole thing. Yeah. Guys, are you gonna type something? Basically, the more time you spend there, the more times you roll, the more stuff you learn.
Mm.
But it does take up half your day.
And then Martus casts light.
Light. Now she's gonna offer us some light beers, and then we all turn into
Maybe we should ask for the price first.
I mean, it's just SP. Plus, it was cheaper here.
That costs 10 GP apiece. Yeah. The cheese comes from Aslant.
Fine, we'll ask how much.
We can discuss that after you've eaten it.
Give us all the SP values.
I'll have 5.
Trying to upsell us.
And by book 3, we'll all have liver. And then the water is 1 GP.
You want
Better
water?
It's
Are you
like
sure?
Okay. Well, if things don't work out with her, you always have the old steward.
Okay, and I'm gonna. I suppose you go to the kitchen then. She's in the kitchen now.
So I'll say I knock on the kitchen door, I guess.
Okay, no, the kitchen is open. So,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, you said I'll leave you to it, so I'm just deleting your token.
Uh-huh.
Just walk over there and smack her on the ass.
So, tell me about this relationship with your father.
You got daddy issues, huh?
Oh.
This image is, I guess, a recreation of what she explained to you. So it's not something that's happening right now. It's how you imagine the scene of what she described. Okay, if you if you zoom out, I have marked where the house is. It's near the beach. So he can wash up. she,
I
she
do have
wants to
some.
simp. She wants to simp.
I do have some soap in my backpack already. So
So you can basically fast travel to the nearest landmark that you have with a number.
So that's gonna be the way north.
It could be number 2. It could be the square. You know, the
Oh,
square
yeah.
where it all
That makes
started.
sense, yeah.
And then you make your way from there. Right. So I'm deleting your tokens, and while I'm setting up the tokens, you can tell him. And just give him a quick. Let me see if I can find the effect that I have programmed with the rain. Can you see the rain?
I can't. I don't think.
Nope.
Ah, now I
Oh,
can.
now yes.
Yeah,
Okay, now I
Oh,
see
good.
it.
Oh, good. There are 3 settings. There's GM only, invisible, or everybody. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to drop you at the square. All right, you can move.
It's like we're playing SWAT Goblin Edition. Clear this house.
Check the corners.
Yeah. No running. You can only walk and no vaulting. Oops.
Fuck.
Just announce it to the world.
Yeah.
You guys are drowned
It's
pretty
a
early.
barbarian which just got no internal
Intimidating
monologue.
shout.
You can assume that the door is here.
How would I say I'm speaking quietly?
You can do. And it's slash mood,
Slash
whispering,
mood.
and then whatever you want to say. Let me.
Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you can see it. You don't have open the.
Yeah, I think I can get it.
I put it on Discord for you again.
Yeah. Ah, thank you.
So, yes, / mood whispering. Okay. We don't have a map for this. It will be theater of the mind, pretty much. You can say I scanned the room to find the kids room. I scanned the house, something like that, and I will tell you which way it is.
And we want to keep formation with Victor.
Victor, then Mortis, and then.
Oh, move your character.
Yeah, I've been waiting for.
You're still, it's still.
I don't know if I tried to move. Don't know if it's shown up for anyone.
So here. So you would have to go through, to this. That will be the door. And then you can enter any of the 3 squares in front. Well, you can enter in this square. Actually, yeah, let's say that's the only square you can enter. Okay.
And there's a dragon in the closet. I knew it.
I was gonna say.
A small dragon.
So everybody's still outside their room. Yeah, it's tight in there.
Oops.
Okay, yeah. Rory, is it Rory? No, Recall removed that image. Everybody else has kept it. Because that image It's good because it gives you an idea what the room looks like, etc. It's the only emote we have, so I'm gonna send it to you one more time. Let me see. Yeah.
Or can I roll something like perception or?
Yep, you can. Hold on a sec. Actually, you know what? Let's do it that way. Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. All right, let me read the perception now. So finding the average concealed door is 15. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a decent. Yeah, where you're trying to move, you can't because there's a wall in front of you. Or you would have to go through. Victor.
But we shouldn't occupy the same square, right?
Uh,
It'd be awkward.
no, you can't. You can
Yep.
pass through him, but you can't.
Okay.
Also, we can go forward.
Yeah, you could go forward if you want.
Ah,
Actually, wait. Okay. The let me see something. All right. The closet is about here, and the body is and the body is here. So if you move forward to be where the body is, then somebody else can come in the room.
wow.
If you move here. And at that point, okay.
Oops. Should have been an action.
Yeah. Let me type that.
I'm not typing again, just getting that glitch.
Describe to me exactly how you check.
I guess.
Type it with an action. Type it with
Yeah,
an
I
action.
guess I could make an untrained heal check. So whatever that would entail.
But the heal check is the mechanics. I want to hear not the mechanics, but your movements. What
Yep.
do you do? Where do you go? What do you touch? And then you roll. Yes, that's
See-
exactly what I wanted you to do.
Is he face down or?
Oh, I made a mistake there. Just instead of a period, I put a dash.
Like the wording on there. Quite dead. He's quite dead.
Oh,
Yeah, quite.
so that as soon as I, as soon as, and then the goblin.
Wait. Give me a sec because what's it like this? Yeah, I assume that he moved there. He moved out of the way so that you could get a. Okay. I'm gonna roll initiative. Show what this is. There we go. I rolled all initiatives, and there's no reason to have a surprise or anything like that, is there? Obviously, the goblin isn't surprised because he attacked you, but would you be surprised?
Well, we
If
were expecting one, right?
well, if
You were
he
expecting it.
if he was making a stealth check, then we would then make an opposed perception check.
No, he's not making anything like that. So that's the order. Pull out the combat tracker, and it's Rickle plays first.
Alright. I can move through Martis, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But could I be right on top of him?
No, you can only go
Okay.
pretty much here.
Shoot. And turn complete.
So
So you have your
the
crossbow
way I
out.
understand it, one of the corner of my squares, if you draw a line from one of the corners, the goblin's squares, and there's nothing in the way, like you guys wouldn't count right, I could still hit him with a spell from there. Right?
You want to hit him with the spell from where you are. What kind of spell?
I was
The
going to do
best
days.
spell.
Level 0 days.
Just fireball.
But does that have the...
Days you don't need to roll to hit on, so there won't be any penalty.
But I'm yeah, but it wouldn't hit Till or Martus, right?
No,
Like
the
Ray of-
days is just a you point at someone and they get dazed. There's no bolt or thing that
Okay.
you're throwing.
Okay.
What did you want to do?
Cast days, so
Yes.
humanoid
Okay.
creature 4 hit dice or less loses next action.
Hold on a sec.
Display actions.
Days. Okay, so the way you do it is, okay, first, control left click on the goblin. Are you doing this?
Yeah, nothing's happening. There we go. I had to click on myself first. Sorry.
I don't know why, but in the combat tracker it doesn't show. Okay, hold on. I'll do something. Oh, I see. Token not linked in combat. Oh, I think I see why. Okay, I see why. Try again. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and now go to your actions in your sheet.
Yep.
And click. Wait a sec.
It's the little like magnifying glass icon, right?
I clicked that now. You can see. So click to the left of the days. There's a star.
Yeah.
Click the star.
Yep. Okay.
And then click the cast. I guess. Can you see the cast?
No.
You can't see the cast. Click the magnifying glass, and then
There
the
we go.
cast.
Just click cast once.
Yeah. All right. So that's that. You
Oh,
already
that's DC 13.
moved this turn, right?
Yeah,
Okay, hit next.
that's the little arrow. Turn complete. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Boom.
Wait, no. So if the goblin rolled 12 on its will save, it failed.
No,
The DC, the
Oh.
DC 13 is you. So the goblin's saving against that.
Did you find a mistake?
Yeah, so the days did work. The failure is the goblin failing its save.
Oh. I see. Yes, I see. All right. Let's pull out the day's description. Oh, so that it takes no actions.
yeah.
You cannot have the same spell. All right. So, delete above goblin attack. All right.
Okay.
Let me add then the effect. So there should be an effect. Yes, there's an effect as dazed. That's it. With 4 or fewer hit dice. The goblin has. Okay. Definitely has fewer than 4. Alright, there's nothing special about it. It's just that the next guy plays. Martyr's plays.
So I guess when I was moving the body, I would have had to have put my Morning Star away. So I'll draw that again.
Okay.
That's a move action, and then it's control click, isn't it, to target?
Control click, yeah. Okay, it's been a while since I've run a combat, and we didn't run a combat at all on Saturday. So I just want to really quickly refresh on the actions. So actions in combat, move actions. So you're saying that you can expand a move action to draw your weapon, right? Where does that say?
That'll be in the list of combat actions. Let's see if I can find it. There's a table somewhere. You get page 183. Under the move actions table on the sort of middle left of the page.
Yep.
There's draw a weapon,
Move action.
and it provokes no attack of opportunity.
The draw a weapon, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Do you have a BAB of +1 or higher?
You only need that if you want to move at the same time as drawing. So because I'm standing still, it's just a move action to draw the weapon.
All right. Right. And then you want to attack then?
And then I want to attack, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So I double click, I guess, on the
Oh yeah.
morning star.
Yep. Hold on. Let me look at it. So yeah, you go back down to this, and you double click. Not on the morning star, on the one next to the morning star, the little square next to it that says one.
Isn't it in the attacks?
The one with the under number
With the
attacks, I guess. Yeah, this one.
Little die.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
And I'll join my turn complete.
Okay, so I'm going to attack.
Yeah. Left click. Control left click. Yep.
Yeah, I'm targeted. But I can double click the +5 in attacks, no?
Yeah. Let me look at it. That's it. Not the +5. The one in the little square
Uh-huh.
with the die, with the red die.
Damn,
Oh wow.
this bloody goblin.
That's a tricky closet goblin.
Oh yeah, I need to end the turn. Sorry.
It.
What?
I was about to have Giovanni say something, but too late.
I mean, you could still say it.
It was kind of irrelevant.
Oh,
now.
it is relevant to the. Alright, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. So you want to attack too?
Yeah.
No. You can't.
You wouldn't be
can't.
able to.
Yeah. Just stay where you are. And if you
Alright.
have some
Words of
ranged
encouragement.
way to attack.
You've got your whip.
I got the whip, but it would go through. Whip
In truth,
Marius.
it should be something like this. Look, I'm moving them to show you a bit better how it looks like.
Also, you can use the whip in between us.
But would it act as like a ranged weapon, I wonder? I didn't read this.
It said melee, didn't it? So
Yeah, melee.
Yeah,
just long.
I mean, if the goblin's wearing any armor at all, it won't do any damage.
I would just be able to trip it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or disarm it.
It should.
Okay, so if I wanted the whip, I would have to put my sword back, and that would take a move action. And I wouldn't be able to draw the whip, right? Or would I be able to do that in one motion?
You can drop the sword as a free action, and then draw as a move.
Ah, okay.
You can just sit back and let the others fight.
Yeah, might as well. But it's good to know that.
No, but go ahead. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I was looking at something else. What do you wanted to
Oh,
do?
I already turned it.
Oh, what?
I was gonna drop my sword, pull out my whip, and then try and attack the goblin.
It's a range. It works as a ranged weapon, right? I think you can hit them with it unless you have.
Well, they were saying it was a melee. It would count just as a melee.
But if it counts as a melee, then I don't think you can hit between them.
Okay, yeah.
Could you hit with a for example, with a pole arm, with the
Yeah, spears can go over people.
It is spear, but then this is a whip, and I'm untrained with it, so it should make sense that even if I did try.
You were saying about that you can hit spear over people, really?
Yeah, well, because you know the people aren't taking up the entirety of the 5 foot square, so spears can be sort of thrust past them if they're in the way.
Is that mentioned anywhere explicitly, or is there any chance of hitting them?
No.
All right, we'll look into that if it happens. So, Rory,
Okay, I'll cast. I assume I can't just keep casting days again and again. So,
you can, but he's immune for a minute.
oh yeah,
Let's see.
okay.
It says that
So,
it won't work for another, what is that, 10 rounds.
yeah. Okay, I'll cast Magic Missile. So, I click one of the circles next to it, right?
Yeah, click on the circles.
Yep.
And then click the magnifying glass.
And then cast once.
Yeah, click cast. And then after cast, I think I can do this. I pulled the
It's the
damage.
damage.
No. Wait,
Okay.
no. Oops, fuck. Okay, well it counts for that then. Yeah, you're supposed to basically click on the damage thing, and I
Yeah.
did it for you, so it doesn't matter. I think, yeah, it shows. Right, wounded. Okay.
Okay, end turn.
Yeah. Ah. High stakes combat here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sorry.
Just stringing in the.
Oh, the goblin can lose its dazed effect, I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. How do I remove the? Oh, I remove it from the coma tracker. That's it.
Did you not read what I wrote?
What?
Dude.
Oh shit. but where can I move?
You can move through him. You can just move
Oh.
diagonally 2 squares.
Why? Oh, nobody can move there. That's it.
That's it. We're all there.
I thought you could pass through.
To go
Like
where?
if you're worried that Till's gonna hit one of them with his whip, but if Victor moves like to the square just left of me,
You are. There's four people in the room. That's about 20 square feet. That's about as big as a room is. That's it. Nobody can move through anywhere.
okay.
Just gonna have to wait.
Oh, you can whip our asses.
Let's try the whip now if you want to
Let's
try the
try to
whip. I just have to
okay.
figure out.
You need to pull out the. It says it has reach, and then it pulls an attack of opportunity like a ranged weapon, but it doesn't say anything. Like it acts like a ranged weapon.
Well, there wouldn't be an attack of opportunity there because you're far from the goblin. The goblin doesn't have that reach all the way back there. But I just don't see that, there's no chance of hitting anybody else, really. It seems weird to me.
Yeah, the way reach
Yeah.
works is you basically threaten squares further away from you. Whips are a bit different because you can actually attack close as well. But yeah, they're not treated the same as ranged weapons for most things.
So the only rules we have on the whip are in the whip's description, or are there some other rules anywhere else?
So they've got special rules in the whip description about what they can do damage to and the fact they provoke attacks of opportunity. But the reason they can hit up to 15 feet away is because they have the reach special rule.
Where do you read that?
So I'll find it. So I think it'll be under weapon qualities, maybe, or weapon descriptions. Yeah, so
the description.
Yeah, the whip rules are page 149. And reach has some rules on page 145 at the top left.
Say again the second thing.
So the reach quality is at the top left of page 145.
145.
I think there is another section as well where it's discussed. I'll see if I can find it.
Okay. The last thing I want to know is, you said that Rico is not does not know how to use these weapons.
Yeah, so because he's not proficient, that's a flat -4 penalty to hit.
He would have to be proficient in what?
In exotic weapon whip. So exotic weapons, you've got to have a proficiency for each individual weapon.
Proficiency, is that a skill?
A feat.
Okay. And he gets a -4. Okay, so put -4 in the modifier.
Hold on. I gotta write my action. So I'd have to drop my sword.
Okay, dropping the sword is a free action, right? And drawing the whip is the move action, I suppose. But, yeah.
And would I be able to observe like what kind of armor he has, if any? I might as well just trip it. So I would want to trip him.
Hold on. Yeah, he's wearing studded leather. So he's not gonna get any damage from your thingy. So what's gonna happen to him then?
I could trip or disarm him.
Do you have weapon finesse?
Yes. So I'm using my dexterity.
Did you add the whip to your weapons in the actions?
It's already in there. It's in my actions. It says I have a -1 on the attack roll.
Yeah, but have we changed the thing? Okay, so now I changed it. Look, when it's base, it's -1. But if I change it to dex, it's +3. You see?
Yeah.
Uh,
And I need the -4 since I don't have the feat. Exotic weapon feat.
Did you put that minus? Is that, what are you saying about the exotic weapon feat? You don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it, so it would be a -4 for the attack
Okay, so you
chance,
put
right?
that in the modifier in the bottom right of the screen.
Okay,
-4.
cool.
So you put that there, and properties, it says disarm non-lethal, rich, trip. So where do I find the trip move? Where is that?
So I think that will be a weapon quality. And essentially it lets you make the trip combat maneuver range, because it's a reach weapon, and you can't be tripped during your own trip attempt, as you can if you fail a trip without using a weapon. So that's page 145 at the top left.
It says if you're tripped during your own trip attempt, but how would you be tripped during your own trip attempt?
So if you make a trip attempt and fail it by a sufficient amount, I can't remember exactly what, you can be tripped in return.
But where would that be explained? And
That'll be
that's
combat maneuvers, so that'll be under combat actions. Actions in combat.
special attacks maybe. Combat maneuvers. Trip. Page 202. Okay, so he gets an attack of opportunity, but he's too far, I think, for that. Yeah, if your attack fails by 10 or more, you are knocked prone instead. But you said that in this case you cannot be tripped, right?
Yeah, so you can choose to drop the weapon instead of being tripped.
I see. I'm just wondering if we can do a trip attack through Fantasy Grounds, or if it has to be hacked in somehow.
It should just be, I think, a combat maneuver bonus roll.
So you've put the -4 at the bottom left.
Yep, got that.
I've changed the weapons for you. Oh wait, yeah, maybe we can do it this way. I click in the properties, strike bonus, crit damage. All right, let's just try it. Click on the 1 in the square next to the whip. Okay, so we don't have to worry about anything. You roll a 2. It's -1 because of the -4. So it's missed. Next.
missile again. So cost. Oh, it's disappeared now.
Wait.
Cool.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, so the standard you see.
Yeah.
So now you hit cast. Can you see the cast?
Yep, and then damage. Right.
And then yeah.
Turn complete.
Wow.
1. Okay. Oh.
So crit not confirmed means he only gets 1 damage, right?
Yeah, he just hit normally.
Okay.
Ah, we'll get there eventually, guys.
My God. Come on, Victor.
Should have been using the best spell, Magic Missile, the whole time.
You have to use up all your level 1 spells on this goblin.
Oh, God.
Because none of us can hit him. he's too quick.
He's too.
Okay. My God.
Don't worry, guys. I'll trip him.
The great goblin slayers of some point.
So wait now, because is this the CMD thing? If your attack exceeds the target's CMD, so I need to find out the target's CMD. Let's see.
So I think you're
Oh, shit.
making just a normal attack recoil, and you need to be making a CMB check.
Oh, CMD check.
Wait, he did. You didn't. You forgot to put the -4,
Yeah, I
did you?
forgot that too.
Okay. Wait, but what did you say, Shock, about the?
So he's not making an attack with the whip; he's making a combat maneuver. So it's a CMB roll instead of an attack.
I see. So how would that be different?
So I think just looking at the character sheet, I think you can roll CMB just from the main page.
The main
CMD.
CMB
Oh, yeah,
just to the left of CMD. Yeah.
CMD.
Wait, where? In the main page? No, in the combat. Wait.
In the main page, there's there's initiative, melee, ranged, CMB, and it's CMB you want to roll.
In the main page, there's a CMD, and we want to roll a
Oh,
CMB.
CMB.
Yeah, CMB is to the left of CMD.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
I
see.
see, I
CMB.
see.
Minus.
All right. So hold on a second. So we made the mistake last time too, then.
Yeah, have a look back. Yeah. But I mean, it rolled a 2, so I don't think it would have made any difference.
You're right. He rolled a 2. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna type. Delete Rico's attack above. First, we do that. Then, so does he get a -4 in the CMB as well?
Yeah, I think so, because he's still using the weapon for it.
All right, put the -4 in the modifier.
Yep, got that.
Double click the CMB.
Great.
All right. And then I'm gonna type something here. Modify recoils first whip attack to appear in the format of the proper CMB attack above. So what I need to do basically is I copy paste this last attack, and I put it in the top, but with the roll with the. Oh, it's the exact same. He rolled a 2. Wait, is it the exact same? Yes, the exact same roll.
Although actually, it depends on what the CMD of the goblin is, because if that failed by more than 10, then you'll have had to drop the weapon the first time.
God damn.
Or have gone prone,
Okay.
up to you.
Okay, the CMD of the goblin is 14.
So it's your choice. You either drop the
Clearly I'm
weapon
dropping
or
it.
went prone. I mean, to be fair, you're protected that you could fall prone and keep whipping.
Okay, so
Okay.
so the second, you're saying that the second whip attack didn't happen, right?
Well, it's up to recoil. So on the first one, because he failed by 10 or more, he's got the choice to either be pulled prone or to drop the whip and not fall prone.
All right. So hold on.
So,
Okay. Delete the above parenthesis plus the above recoil whip attack, and then add a line in his first whip attack that he had to drop the whip. And now just shut up with the fucking whip. Stop using the whip. That's enough already. Okay, let's finish the battle. Just click next and don't play again until the battle is over.
all right. I'll yep. All right, we'll drop it. We'll just drop it.
No, I mean, don't drop it. You
drop
dropped
the
it,
whip.
but don't drop it from the inventory.
Yeah.
You know, because she's gonna pick it up right after. So
So
just hit next.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use my arcane bonded ring to cast magic missile now. So please
Okay.
do that. I
So the way,
dragged. Sorry, go on.
what were you gonna say?
I believe I dragged the blue ribbon next to it in class abilities into the chat, and it will say arcane bond or something to like have a record that it was used.
Oh, I see. Where will you drag it from?
If you go to abilities tab on my
Abilities.
character sheet,
Arcane bond.
bond.
Okay, yeah, do that. Grab the ribbon.
Oh.
All right, and then I will change it there that you have 0 out of 1, and then in the actions I let you click again the magic missile, so I removed one of the
yeah.
yeah.
And then
And then
cast.
cast and the damage.
Oh man, still alive.
We'll get him.
You know, I was hoping, maybe a
get him the
4
next
would
time.
2 him off, but yeah. He should be running away.
He changes.
It's trapped in the closet, man.
Oh, it's on a roll.
It's enraged. It's pissed.
Damn.
Right.
You got this. You got this.
No.
Holy Christ.
We really need just Victor to get one good hit in.
Come on, man.
Come on, let's do it.
This is the most ridiculous battle of the whole game.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Christ. Fucking hell.
You're hearing the sushis that I'm hearing
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the Okay.
Well, turn complete.
You can type, I pick up my whip.
Pick up my whip and whip again. I whip it out again.
You don't have a bow or anything?
I do have a bow, but wouldn't I shoot the other guy?
Yeah, I was worried. Wouldn't you hit one of? Don't you have the rule of you might hit your?
But don't you have the proficiency that you don't hit people? No, you don't have it?
Do you have precise
I
shot?
don't have the precise.
Oh, right, yeah, I guess it might.
I don't have precise shot. I opted for the weapon finesse.
Oh yeah, that really turned out.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you know, the thing is, the enemy is small and everybody else is bigger, so the chances are that you'll hit one of your friends.
All right, pick up my whip,
Pick up my whip and I'm going home.
and we're. I
He's
got.
going
I'm gonna
back.
trip again.
You're like, guys, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
I'll see you guys in the morning when you
Good
finish
night.
this.
Good night.
All right, I'm tripping again. I trip my whip. Okay, rolling CMB.
Okay.
Right,
Oh,
so
no, no, stop. Put the -4.
Oh yeah, I got the -4.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
So there's
Oh,
Okay.
god damn it! I
What
accidentally
did you
rolled
do
2.
now?
It rolled 2. I double-clicked
One
it.
of them was at me, I think.
Aren't you supposed to double click?
Oh
it?
shit! What? It was targeting you?
Okay, that was
Okay.
my mistake. Yeah. Okay, so let me type something here. Delete attack at Martis above.
All right, I removed the targeting on Martis right now.
Okay. So you rolled -1.
They're both the same.
You drop your whip
Again, you
again.
know, he has CMD 14, I think. Yeah, 14. So
I dropped the whip again.
how does that translate to like real world physics?
So it would be
He
like
tries to-
you've like got the whip around its leg or something, but it's maybe the goblin grabbed it and pulled it or wiggled out the way and caused him to lose balance.
or lose his whip. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, next turn.
So all I can really do is cast Cause Fear, and he'll try to flee. Does mean he won't be able to attack if it succeeds, so I guess I'll just do that. Check the rules, yeah. It wouldn't hit anyone else, right? It wouldn't hit Martis.
No, it's the same as Days. It's just a targeted
Okay.
spell.
Why don't you keep your spell though? You don't know what might happen later in the
Yeah.
night. You're just throwing all your spells, even though it won't be a huge help. And you know, you spent 2 magic missiles and the bonded thing. Although on the other hand, most of the
Yeah, but-
damage has been yours.
Yeah, and then
Right.
what if it gets another crit
So
on
you
Martis?
landed 3 magic missiles, right?
Yeah, and he's still alive. So
That's
just
all you
enter.
got. You don't have. Let me see your abilities.
Because I have to have one necromantic spell at least per level.
I'm looking at the abilities. You have 6 Command Undead, 6 Grave Touch. What does the Grave Touch do?
It can cause fear, but it's a melee touch attack. They become shaken for a round. Well, I'd have
It's
to be
kind of
right next.
useless because you don't
Yeah.
want to be in the front line. Compared to the Evokers, you're kind of useless.
Yeah, must end turn.
Which is bad, you know. It's bad because the other guys, they can have like 5, 6 extra magic missiles that they're throwing from the back, like machine guns, and you got nothing. You run out of stuff very,
Who are
very, very
the
quickly.
evokers? Oh, you mean just as an evocation?
From the other
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
they have sorcerers and wizards that can fire like rapid fire 6, 7 different magic missiles or whatever, and you got nothing. You got 3 maybe.
Well, Dan didn't say no. You shouldn't be a necromancer.
No, I mean, there's got to be a way to play him, I guess. I don't know if there's.
I mean, we
a
did
body
have
or
the
not.
skeletons earlier.
He'll pick up a
I
bit
mean, you have
more
Command
later levels.
Undead, but how is that useful? Where is the undead now?
At later levels, Rory will be able to like create skeletons to follow you around and stuff.
Yeah, it will go over well with the townspeople.
Yeah, you just have to weekend at
Jeez.
Bernie's it.
You have
you
it-
just burden
In the Rusted Dragon, you have your skeletons.
skeletons in the closet.
Okay, end turn then.
And turn is a good move for you. It's in the class abilities. You have infinite turn.
just use your dagger. God damn.
It's okay, that was the goblin.
That was a goblin, yeah.
Come on, I can roll a 15 this time.
Has any sword attack landed or?
No, not yet.
No.
No. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I'd summarize
Hey.
this fight.
How do I roll the damage? I just
Oh, there's
Double click the damage.
in actions. There's the
Just
you
the-
see like the 1d.
yeah, where it says the damage. Okay.
Flashing. Yeah. Just double click that.
All right.
Got him.
Dying.
You know what we didn't take into account? That it's a dark
Room.
Dark room. However, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say that there was a torch on the wall, which kind of makes sense because you know there were people inside.
Yeah, this dude.
Yeah, we rushed here basically immediately, didn't we?
Exactly.
So
So he would have had a light, I suppose. So let's just not belabor the point. Otherwise, you know, one of you would have had to have the torch. But in this situation, and I mean, I was looking at the picture. Let me look at the picture again.
I
And
got
the
that
picture,
low light.
There is a light to the right of the picture. There is a light. You can see the yellow whatever. So we can say that there was a light there, and that's all good.
No
Right,
worries, guys. I had low light vision, so I could miss my whip attacks.
I guess turn complete in case Victor wants to deliver the finishing blow.
No, it is dead.
I
It's
mean,
dying.
it's dying, but
No. Dying means he's -5. He's
Yeah.
down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you wanna, yeah, fair enough.
Bash its head in.
Yeah, do a coup de grace.
Unless you miss.
No, you can't. You can't miss a coup de grace. It's an
Oh,
automatic
you
critical.
can't miss.
Yeah, automatic crit.
Actually, I do want to do something, but I don't think it needs to be in combat.
Okay, we could call it a night in a few minutes.
What are you talking about? There's a dragon still coming.
No, there's something. So the combat is over, right?
Yep.
What do I do? I click done complete or?
Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna clear your target, and wait. Yeah, I'm supposed to stop the. Okay. Can you move now? I think you can move. I think you can play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Hold on. Right. Let me give you something about the closet.
Oh yeah.
Where would he check for a name?
Well, you might have it
This is not usually written, no?
somewhere on it. Yeah.
Why would he have it his name on him?
Well, it's, let's see. True. Maybe I shouldn't ask that then. It's because I was reading what Davarin does with the goblins. Says cuts off their ears and he what was it? He burns their name into their flesh.
Where is that? Is that on the key? In the
Yeah, and the key Goblin
What
Squash Stables.
What number?
So I was kind of assuming there is a way to find his name, or if maybe the goblin kept
Let
it.
me see.
26.
Don't type anything in the chat yet. Okay, you typed. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you found the names, but well, the same way I guess that Shalelu knows some of their names. But I'm gonna delete
Yeah,
that.
maybe it was those were notable goblins
exactly.
or heroes or something.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put in your inventory. Add item. One set of goblin ears. Not one. One is the set of goblin ears. One is the quantity to the left.
It's one pair.
Oh, yeah. There, I guess. All right. Well, yeah, we figured out we've used the CMD and the CMB before. We've used it for grappling, but not for the whip. Okay, we can wrap it up here. So, first, stop the streams.